I'm alive. I'm alive, Chad. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You are late? You know, you're still a hobo? I know. I have. Listen, there was no time to get rid of the creeper stash. You have to put up with one more day. Just put a sticky note over my webcam on your screen. Just, you know, just cover this region. Just this facial region. Oh, good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope life's treating you well. Let me get some of this Zelda and chill going so I'm not sitting here quietly. God Gamer, win this TI. I'm getting my golden yes sign. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I do need give me a moment to warm up though, because since my brain is functioning at 2%, I need a warm up. All right, all right. 1% more than normal. We've doubled it, baby. Here we go. The range is going to be, we're going with the classic, the crowd favorite, 13 to 37. Fucking, I remember that. I can remember that.
Chat, there are negative votes in TI now. As in you can downvote an option.
That's
also,
true.
Hound's Monashot and something else got buffed.
That is true. I think that was Bayhue that was saying that. He is dropping facts. As an EU, I am thankful. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, to my EU peeps, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I still haven't woken up, so give me time. I'm still asleep.
I speak for the paid chatters. Please play something more reasonable, like 40 to 80. This is getting hard to glaze.
I want some glazed donuts.
Hey Dunk, another day another food fact, listen up. Soup was invented in 1913 by the German Hans Peter Supa as he tried to drown a disobedient chicken.
Wait. Sometimes you guys are saying the dumbest shit. The way TTS delivered that, maybe since my brain's not fully functioning, it seemed funnier.
When we can see the number of votes.
We can see the number of votes because damn it, who was it? Ink? I think it was Ink added a ability to do negative votes, where you can be like, hey, I want to cast a vote reduction for this option. All you have to do is make it negative. So for example, if number 5, if let's say vote option number 5 was just something that you didn't want, it's not only that you want one option, but you really dislike a certain option. If you dislike an option, you can always just put a negative in front of the number and it will actually vote a -1 for that option. So we were testing that out by putting the votes on the screen so people could test out the whole negative voting system to see if the numbers are going up and down, and you know what I mean? Because you could be casting negative votes and it's just not counting it at all. Ink says it's very situational, really only good for fighting chat saboteurs. Saboteur.
This stream is brought to you by Murray's Wig Blue, the undefeated champion of staying on.
Basically,
rain, sweat, dance breaks. Your hairpiece isn't going anywhere.
What?
Look good. Stay secured.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess Ink is saying that one of you guys attempted to sabotage a run in the past and it triggered him so much that he put in a negative vote option so that you guys can't sabotage in the future. It was random. I just logged in and chat was like, I think it was Mixu was saying there was a new TI update. I was like, what? And then we had the negative voting. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Alright, well this isn't the way. Aha, you missed. What do you call somebody who sabotages? A saboteur. Saboteur? Is that sabotage? Saboteur? I don't know why it's sounding so weird right now, but it could just be my brain being fried. Saber tooth. A saboteur? A saboteur. It's just a saboteur. Saboteur. Does that sound better for you? To sabotage. Nobody's sabotaging this run because I am fucking ambrosiaed up. Dude, what the fuck is happening? These are all dead ends. Are you guys paying attention? This area over here, we've already been there. It was a dead end. This area over here, dead end. What the fuck is going on? Is there no way down? Am I missing something?
Don't you go dying on me.
What is... There's no route. So my bomb wand has been... Oh, wait. There's a route. I found one. I was gonna say, because you guys took my bomb wand away, it actually removed my ability to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Please. Oh, wait. Can I go now? Ooh. A little bit of world deleting. Sabotage these nuts. Got him. Wait. Okay, don't sabotage these nuts, please. Ugh. No, how'd I... Saboteur on that thing. Saboteur on that thing. Tell you saboteurs out there. Saboteur on that thing. Revenge rats are carrying right now. You're not joking around. It's because they're new game plus. I don't know if it's new game plus all around or if it's just the health. But they do be thick. Oh hey, I've never seen one of these before. A dead end? Wow, they just patched them into the game, brand new. They were like, what if we made routes that led nowhere? Wow. We voted to shit on your world gen. That'd actually be kind of a sick option. Okay. It's literally just called shit on world gen. We voted shit on world gen. And then proceeded to shit on your world gen. I'm about to get fucked. Well, I guess... No! I wanted out of that run anyways. After all that hard work. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Sniper to the face. Like, okay, that's my experience right there. I love this game. Smash. I'm out of water too. Died with ambrosia? Motherfucker, I had lubed up with 95% of it. That's true. It was a good warm up. It did train us in the art of the ambrosia lube. Whew. Okay, that's been spiked. Flask has been contaminated. Wait, wasn't there was something right here. How do I... Ah! Oh, there we go. Saboteur's negative voting health down. Saboteur! Wait. Actually, that's kind of nice. Because it means that we've talked about this in the past where people are voting uncreative stuff. The negative vote can now encourage... Okay, hold up now. That's a new game plus.
Dunk, I want to say thank you. In the time between votes, I hit 700, 800, and 900 hours on Noita from your inspiration.
What? It's not that slow. I wasn't thinking about all the ones that I complain of being... Okay, I went bad route. I complain about certain things being uncreative, you know, just very bland, like health down. That is a good time to negative vote. That's prime time. It forces people to say, you know, hey, yes, maybe it's okay, but it's also lame. You know?
TTS is the real saboteur.
Saboteur! That was intentional. I just wanted to end it all. I said, hey, new game plus.
If I am understanding it right, downvoting only takes one vote away from an option? That sounds useless, no? Does a downvote reduce the odds of it reappearing? It would be much better if that was the case.
No. It just makes it where, I guess it's like the idea is that sometimes you have two options that are, you have like multiple options that are decently valid, and you're cool with like maybe a couple of them, but not cool with one of them. So, for example, you're like, oh, I'm okay with this one and this one, but I don't like this one. So then you could just negative vote because you're just like, as long as one of these other two win, I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure that this one doesn't win. Because in the situation where people are split on what they want, I guess the result would be that, like, it gives the opportunity to, somebody to sabotage, I guess is what Ink was saying, and choose the one. It's like they use the community's kind of like split decision to their advantage and can vote in something that maybe is a little bit lame. So now you could just be like, listen, I'm okay with any of these except for this one, so that's why you would cast a negative vote. I guess is the idea. I don't know. Ask Ink. He said something about people being saboteurs, and that is why he decided to program it in. I don't know. It was the first I'd heard of it. I don't remember anybody saying, hey, what if there was negative votes? But, you know, after it was in, it was like, this seems like a kind of a... I mean, if you don't like it, just don't vote. Just vote positive for the one you want.
I don't see that helps if Hive Mind chat votes for the dumb option. Also, can you do both a normal vote and a down vote? Or only one or the other?
I actually don't know on that one. I don't know. I would assume you only get one vote, right? Okay. Okay. But You choose one or the other, Konga said. Okay, come on, game. Saboteur! That just keeps playing in my head. You saboteur!
Positive or less negative outcomes by yes voters called sabotage.
Wait, what was that? What was the logic there? Voting for positive or less negative outcomes by yes voters called sabotage. No, I think it was using a split decision to your advantage to voting for something that shouldn't be voted in at all, I guess. I don't know. I don't see the votes. You guys are the only one. I don't see it, so.
Clouds drifted lazily over silent mountains while curious foxes danced beneath shimmering violet moonlight.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know what I just heard, chat.
Because true GigaChad yes voters still vote for bad things, chatter. I'd like to watch you as the only TI voter against a real Noita. Like Yolk C.
We will have our revenge.
I don't even mind the word saboteur. You know, it's saboteur, which is good. And a saw in front of it. Saboteur.
Wait, what is that referencing?
Everyone is waiting for me.
That's the Seinfeld reference.
Of my peeps
I got that one.
Important to me. It's coming.
Ma.
The Hissy are coming. They
And
keep
newer.
coming. There is only one way to survive. This chat must get its job done.
What? Chat, you guys are so yappy today. I'm about to fucking send you guys to the Shadow Realm.
Sabotaging it, and by it, let's just say the run. Also, who is instant downvoting health down? Have you seen how many kills it has?
That was Seinfeld. I knew it, Roel. I was like, this.
Hack Noita, let all the gas out.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
not
I
sure
actually
this
got to
chat will
mute
be able to
TTS. They're
get
going
it
full on in psycho mode right now. I don't know what's gotten into you guys. give you a moment to chill. We need some time. They have gone schizo posting. So we may have a little bit of a problem. Got a maw with the newer in front of it. Or it's a newer with the maw in front of it. Wait, hold on. It's manure. Yeah, I can't remember how the quote goes. Brain's too fried. Ma newer. Pouches don't shatter, so maybe switch to that instead. Yeah, but then we have a pouch in our #1 fucking putting out stains slot. What is happening here? Do you throw the pouch to make sure? No, I was trying to see how well it bounces off the ceiling so that if I can catch it instantly whenever it bounces. This is bad news. Come on. I'm like in the first or the second Holy Mountain, Big Steve shows up. Like, how is this balanced? Hold up. We may actually have to, like, this is not even, this shit is broke. This shit is actually broke. Genuine question for TI. The negative votes are cool and all, but I think voting positive or negative makes it useless. It would mean it would be nice if some chatters had more power. What I mean is that I, Wicked Buggy, should get 10 vote power. Okay. Okay. The plus minus system kind of is silly if there's only ever one option that you want, or one option that you dislike. But the idea is that sometimes there's maybe multiple options that you like and only one that you dislike. Is the whole idea, I guess. Or trash. That's also trash. Solar wants infinite voting power. I think you guys deserve no voting power. You guys just sit back and watch me farm wins. That's what we do here. If you guys are curious, TI's been getting updates lately. Gotten a couple updates. That's why I think TI is probably in a pretty rough place right now. I don't know. I gotta see what the right balance is here, because I don't know. I just feel like the last several runs that we've done are just really, really not balanced at all. But we'll give it a moment. It's like, oh, you started the run? All right, unplug your mouse, throw away your keyboard, turn off the monitor, and you're dead. Like, what? All right, new game, and your computer exploded. All right, new game, and Big Steve and every enemy does 100 times damage. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
You notice anything particular about our luck these past few days?
Oh, looks like we actually got some luck on that one. Sea of water, yeah. What kind of fights? Okay. They'll just happen. Oh, Magikarp. Damn it! I wanted that. Why is every time there's a goddamn teleport, it's on some expensive shit today? Blam. Can you please point out, chat, that weak options got buffed so we can vote for them to see how they do now? There you go. There was, like I said, there were updates, and because of those updates, damn, I don't want everything here. Because of those updates, you may start to consider options that you didn't consider in the past. Probably not a good time to have negative votes and a buff to some of the old irrelevant votes, is it? It's like you have people trying to see the new stuff, and then other people in the chat, saboteur! You're trying to sabotage! I know what you're like. No, I wanted to see the new option. I know sabotage when I see it. Just wanted to see that.
Glad that's over with.
You just saw it? What do you mean I just saw? What? What do you mean I just saw it? As in, I saw a worm? You saw... What? You shot that worm. Yeah. What do you mean? Permaban them for like 5 minutes? What? What does that even mean? 5 minutes permanently. It meant nothing. I'm not sure what you're confused about. What does that statement mean? You saw it. As in, like, The thing that killed me? Or was like there's something else that I was supposed to see that helped me know that there was a worm? I don't understand. By it, I mean peanuts.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh, I saw that. You and yourself saw, as in you looked, processed information, and it, as in the thing you saw. The statement makes no sense. If you're just... I think you don't understand. I think he was saying that there was something that was an indicator that there were worms. As in, like, you saw it coming. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense to make the statement, right? You saw it. What? The thing that killed you. You mean the worm that smacked me in the face? Yeah, I definitely saw it when I was dead. But I thought he was going to say, yeah, there was like a worm icon or something like that. But then he just said, yes. You just saw it. I don't think that was a buffed form of spells to worms. It may have been new game plus damage. Maybe they meant you saw it sabotaging from your own worm. Just to be clear, you guys know the worms have boomerang, right? Like it's coming, it comes back to the player. Hey, no! He said he was just trolling, it meant nothing. See, like, I thought there was some indicator that maybe... Fuck! I thought there was an indicator that the worms were coming, and he was saying, like, you saw the indicator. That's why I was like, what?
Nope.
Did I click the wrong one? You saw it. I did see that.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Nope.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Oh shit. What does Uko in a box even do? You saw it. We're balling? Kinda... want that? Is TTS disabled? I had to pause it for a moment because chat was in full on, like... Oh, I saw that one. They were in full on yap mode there for a moment. It was like TTS was just non-stop yapping. Bells to worms again? Wait, I can still dig if I hug the wall, I think. No. Shotgunner, be good. He was good. He behaved. That's my shotgunner. Whoop. Nice. That's a boss killer right there. Put these up. Move this there. Pretty good. Move this here. Finally, we're getting a little bit of momentum in a run. Feels good, man. All the other... This is my first time seeing the Hisi base today. Okay, I got stuck in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want that. Yuck. Do not want to go near that. You spiked? No, you spiked my already shitty flask. How dare you? I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll slurp it. New game plus enemies. Okay, something's going on with that shit. Why are we seeing this so much now all of a sudden? Something's broke? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something is not good, right? Something is going on. Put these here. Toss that. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Oh! Well, apparently the first shot was right at my feet. Yeah, we just saw it. We saw it. How am I gonna get through this? It's gonna have to be time to clutch up! Woo! Oh! It is clutching up time. Oh my, what the? As I was mid-shot, a fucking thing of acid balls just came out of me. No, 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 no. I literally just got poked by the spider. Wait, why does it say hit? Is it not properly? I got hit by him, right? He just poked me. Boy, cause of death. Hit. Blunt trauma. Okay. I did see it. I saw it. And by it, I mean a spider leg to the face. What's up, Sogard? Face today. Okay, I got stuck in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want that. Yuck. Did I miss something? I want to go near that. You spiked? No, you spiked my already shitty flask. How dare you? Already shitty flask. How dare you? What? What's the meaning? I don't know. You just saw it? You guys literally just saw it. Well, hold on, I think there's a reason. What was he? At the beginning? What did in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want. Is something wrong with the votes? Are they not tallying correctly? That. Yuck. Do not want to go. It looked like it went correct. You were muted. Oh, I was muted for a second? Hold on, let me see this. This is my first time seeing the Hisi base today. Okay, I got stuck in the wall. Whoopsie. Oh no, I want that. Yuck. Do not want to go near that. You spiked? No, you spiked my already shitty flask. How dare you? I'll take that. I'll take it. Jesus. Oh my god, wait, what? Is that one new game plus? That doesn't look like it's one new game plus worth of gold drop. Is that like a new game plus? Trick kill, oh true. They could have been trick kill new game plus. Good point, Chaos. Good point, especially since I'm already dead. It seems like there's a lot of environmental shit going on. I don't think he saw it. Yeah, I don't think I saw it either. Oh, please don't tell me I voted the wrong. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong scene. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You saw it. It was a false start. It was a false scene. You saw it. I still actually have no idea what the hell that clip was supposed to, what information it was supposed to convey. Chad just kind of spammed, you saw it, and I don't know what the fuck I just saw. I don't think I saw it, to be honest with you, Chad. I sent it, you smelled it? I did not see that coming. I assume it was the always cast Giga Black Hole. I mean, I visibly reacted to it, so I clearly saw it. Oh, I saw it. Got some worms fucking around in here. Enough practice. Dude, we can't like... I think the timer actually has to be fucked with because the new settings, I don't know if it's a new setting. Something is wrong. Something is off in RTI. It's hard to survive for more than like 2 seconds. It's your brain? My brain may be a little off. What's your P.O. box? I'm gonna send you some reading glasses. Did you... What? You never even clarified what you were... You just said you were muted. Move on. You never even clarified what was in it. You linked a clip and everybody was like, huh? And you were like, just move on. You could just say what the clip was supposed to convey. That's how conversations work. You were muted. But I wasn't muted. I watched the clip, it wasn't muted. Did you see? Is this fucking bird box over here? You must see. You must see. I didn't see shit.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
The ego of some randoms online sometimes amazes me. Am I the random or is the chatter the random? Who's the randoms in this scenario?
Our signature cocktail.
I'm so confused.
Some people say it's
Both? What I do? Yes, yes. The answer is yes. Sauna still useless? Your audio playback on Twitch TV was muted, Sir Dunk? See, that's the part I'm confused about. We watched the clip, but nothing on it was muted. Was it? I watched it twice. I didn't see anything muted. Conga says he wasn't muted, though. Nothing was wrong with the clip. I don't understand! How does this happen? How are we both watching the same thing? And in one scenario, a person's like, hey, you were muted. And in another scenario, people are like, everything was just fine. Drugs? Oh. I think you're right, Solar. Oh, fuck, I should have grabbed Hook Bolt. Wait, could I even afford it? I don't know if I could. Math is hard. Ow, no. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
Chat, you better not have saw that. You better have closed your eyes. Chat, did you close your eyes? Look away. You saw it. I blinked. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. You didn't see shit. I didn't see it. It was muted. I couldn't see. It was muted. I couldn't see. Wait, what? What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Unmute. I can't see. Huh? Oh, come on. No! Did you see what is happening? The bombs got copied by the stupid fucking ghost. Oh my god. You didn't see, chat. You did not see it. Oh my goodness. I was muted. I was muted, chat. I was muted. You didn't see it. VIP this guy. Sogard, I still don't know what you were on about. You said I was muted and then offered to send glasses to my P.O. box. There's just so much I don't understand about what you're saying. I don't know if I, because my brain's been fried today. I just keep getting halfway into sentences and then I don't know what the hell I was talking about. But I thought for a moment I was following you. Like, okay, I was muted, so that means something in the audio cut out at a point in this clip. And then Sogard wants to send me glasses to my P.O. box so I can see the audio missing from the. I don't know what's happening. You lost me. He said ban me. Can we have TTS back? Alright. It's gonna go through a lot of messages, by the way. It'll keep you guys entertained for a bit. Distracted.
I'm honestly impressed you got out before chat killed you. Well, not really. BABYRANGE.
I'm sure that was relevant 5 hours ago.
To show chat how useful the plus, negative system can be, you should give us 5 choices at least so it showcases it for us.
We can increase the timer and have five options.
Okay, but when we're getting these kills with spells to Worms, Scout, and Lava Pit, do we really need new options? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's what I've been saying. Wait, who the hell is this fucking VIP worthy chatter? Who the fuck was that?
You should try practicing this game sometime.
Yeah, that person was not cooking. The other one was, though. The other person was cooking.
Is this what gaslighting looks like? We just saw it.
What the fuck? I didn't say shit. Oh!
You were muted for 5 seconds. Right there.
What is happening? Secondi's nuts? Is that what he was going with?
You are now all manually looking at the pixel in the bottom left.
Shut the hell up. Are we seriously talking about increasing this baby range? Oh, come on! Have you seen this? Like, this has been crazy. These ranges are fucked up. This range is jacked up, man.
And with a wave of my wand, you are now all manually looking at the pixel in the bottom left.
Did I hear it twice? Is this deja vu? Let me get you some glasses.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The pixel's so nice, you'll see it twice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Goddamn, how backed up was the fucking queue? Did you guys just keep doing stuff even though it was paused? I should not have grabbed this, I don't think. You guys are getting debated by old notifications. My bad, my bad. It was paused for a bit while I was trying to figure out what chat was on today. Turned out it was drugs, so. Fucking riddle solved. I donated twice because I didn't know it was muted. Oh. I thought it was just the message so nice you said it twice. It was crucial.
Sync. Just sent a TTS. L mouse squared cubed.
L mouse squared cubed. Oh shit. Get your worm. That Uko just shot a worm. You guys may have actually just saved me. You guys are heroes.
Well, that's the man himself. Block all options other than scout and health down. Also, I guess my schizo brain rot is spreading or some shit, and honestly, I'm here for it.
Oh my goodness. Well, that was okay. 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 Bros here in the vision. Oh shit. Alright, who was subbed earlier, by the way? I gotta catch up to those. Destiny Trigger, thanks for the 17 month there. You can light my gas any day. Oh, come on. You guys heard it here. You heard it here. That was.
Have you tried locking in, brother?
Oh, I'm locked in. It's just the game's locked out. It needs glasses and it's muted. And I saw it. But yes, Destiny Trigger, thank you for the 17 month there. You heard it here, chat. That was consent. Put it in the books. Wolf with the 5 monther. Thanks for the primage. Thank you, Wolf. Also, Cocky with the 11 monther. What are we doing for our birthday next month? Oh, it's your birthday next month. We got a fucking December birthday. Honestly, December birthday's a little scary. Because depending on how close you are to Christmas, I don't know how to tell you this, but your parents may have scammed you. They may have been pretending like they were birthday gifts, when in reality, they were just getting a cheap 2-for-1, saying that your Christmas gift was your birthday gift, and your birthday gift was your Christmas gift. It was a 2-for-1. Meanwhile, if you got a birthday many months away from Christmas, they can't hide behind that. They can't be like, oh, here is your birthday gift. That definitely wasn't meant to be for Christmas. You're telling me I'm a twin and I was born on December 31st. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, Dunk. I'm sure that if you remember all the journey and put your skills to the test with all you learned, you can continue my no streak.
The twin and on December 31st.
Started watching, and what the heck is happening with TI tonight? Seems way more insane than normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also, you'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
You got it. Makes perfect sense. I got you. A twin born on December 31st. So there's a chance that on the year that you were born, that you guys were the last twins born in that year. It's possible. I mean, how many twins can be born a day? Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a few, but not like ridiculous amount. Too many? Let me see. How many twins you guys think are born a day? Let me see. Holy shit! Okay, wait. Throw out a number real quick, chat. Before you guys know the Google results. 1 twin a day, 1,000, 20 plus, 69, 200.
At least 2.
Some of you guys are Googling. Some of you guys are cheating. I was thinking, I don't know, what, like 200? 200 sets of twins a day? I was off a little bit. 30,000? Hold on, are they counting each one of the twins? Are they counting them as sets? Each day? This is based on 1.6 million twin births per year. Holy shit, there's a fucking ton of twins out there. Ricky, you know what? I apologize. I thought you were special. You ain't nothing. There's a billion of you, man. You're nothing. You're just like the rest of us. Nothing. So put on some goddamn glasses. AI overview? Are you telling me AI lied to me? No, 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 no. That's our future overlord. It would not lie to me. Alright. I'm Ricky's twin, and yeah, he's not special. Wait. Thank you. Thank you for confirming it. Simple Banana, thanks for the 32-monther. Reload. So we had Cocky, we had Wolf, we had Destiny Trigger. We had... Hopefully if I skipped anybody else, please forgive me. I suck. I know. Shitty streamer. Fuck, I think I'm caught up. I think. If I missed any subs, please forgive me. If this first mountain has a black hole, I'm cheesing it to the max. First I gotta wait on this collapsing stuff.
My twin is a son of a BTCH.
My twin is a son of a bitch? Wait, do you guys actually have twins? I can't tell us who's trolling. You know, I thought if somebody had asked me how many twins we had in our community, I'd be like, I mean, Ricky's one set. Maybe there's like maybe like a couple, like one or two other sets of twins. Turns out half of you guys are fucking twins. You're not special. Twins everywhere. Oh!
Dunk, you need to turn off showing vote counts now. It's exposing all us paid chatters voting for the shit option.
If you're curious, I looked away for a second. I thought I was gonna land on the ledge. This was you? You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. The joke went right over your head. Wait. Dunk, you need to turn off showing vote counts now. It's exposing all of us paid chatters voting for the shit option. No, my bad, NT. When was that paying attention? What? First off, I don't even think it's possible to be a paid chatter now. Like, in TI, there was some moments where you guys could try to, you know, if you were somebody trying to help out, you could push it in the direction to help me out a little bit. All the options are death now. That's my conclusion. Don't turn off the vote counts. I'm seeing discrepancies, but I'm not sure if it's IRC dropping a whole lot of messages. Okay, Ink's gathering data.
Dies to water was not on my bingo card.
Dies to water. I mean, if you think about it, every person that has ever died drank water. Coincidence? I think not. Dark spell exists. It helps you a lot more than it fucking hurts you. I mean, how often do you guys vote that it actually helps me? Come on. Rarely. If somebody else's message was dropped, you wouldn't see it? No? Yeah, usually if a message is dropped, it doesn't get relayed at all. Like, only the person that posted it would see it on their client, but it just never got relayed to the server. I think it tends to be the most common way for drop messages to work. There may be a scenario that a drop message, I guess, could be like partial chat, like partially some of the chat got it, I guess. Ooh, got the heart. So babies aren't persons. Wait, what? What did I... What? True? Wait. Chad, are you guys anti-baby? What's happening? What did I miss? It's a bold position. Irritatingly, the Twitch creates clips don't reliably catch. Oh yeah, Twitch clips messages, like the messages that are going next to the clips, are not accurate at all. They are a really terrible way to keep track of the chat logs. Babies drink water too. Yeah, babies drink water.
Dry spell kinda lit, though when he gets ambrosia. Quote me from the universe where people vote dry spell FOF ambrosia. Vote dry spell for ambrosia.
Aborted babies didn't drink water. Guess they didn't drink it. They had water in their system, alright? Water was involved. What the hell's happening with that thing? That's what you guys are talking about with the babies. Now I get it. Alright. See, that's what I'm saying, Antique. I've been in so many situations that dry spell, whenever you guys voted it in, was actually, you know, it actually caused some trouble. He's explosion immune. He's explosion immune. I am? Sure. What? Astalor says no? No, I'm explosion immune. Aurora goes, I fucked up. I feel like this Saturday, like I can barely collect my thoughts, but whatever it is, apparently it's not just a me problem. It's a worldwide issue right now because I'm brain dead, but even with my brain dead ways, I can still see you guys are also very brain dead today. I'm not the only one struggling here. Somebody laced the air with Finn? Yeah, that's the only explanation.
I said it before and I'll say it again. This day is absolutely cooked. Wow. I'm all for it. Holy hell, what is happening?
Is it a full moon or some shit? What's going on? What's going on over in the US? First off, a ton of the crazy peeps I'm sure are Europeans as well. So don't go just trying to blame the US on this one. We're not going down alone on this one. Random tele. Power words would not be cinema. I can't even talk right now. I can't even collect my thoughts. I can't even remember what I'm talking about half the time. Power words on top of that would be a disaster.
Do it.
This is a problem. It's a really bad problem.
Explosion immune, melee immune, electric immune, projectile immune.
All true.
And muted.
All
At this point,
wait.
Close the stream. Become Helen Keller.
I'm muted. Can I get some glasses over here? Turn up your headphones so you can see better. Good idea. Good idea. Oh my god, that's everything so clear. I see it all perfectly.
You saw it.
You saw it. Oh my gosh, I was thinking the only thing I'd have to not grab is fungal disease and I'll be fine. Well. Oh, this is balanced. This is quite balanced. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, considering of all the possible enemies, one that's kind of slow to attack is... Okay, no, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, well, that... I can't do a vote if I can't get a good run going, even in the practice rounds. Like, what? I've heard that you're having a hard time at Noita and need my help. Never, Nutty. Never, damn it.
He is also win immune. Not even with LMAO, this isn't memeing, this is news reporting.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Stack them up, rack them up, let's fucking go. It's bedtime, baby. Exclamation mark yes if you believe I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. I was pretending the whole time. I saw it, I heard it, I lived it. I'm gonna get a win right now and show you guys that this is easy. Easy. I was farming you, scrubs, and you fell for it. Pretending to struggle. Now, I am known as, you know, one of the best actors around. You know, me and Leo, we discuss our acting secrets while we hang out on a yacht. It's a whole complicated. Listen, my point is, it was all lies. What you're about to see right now is the real truth, the real gameplay. Bros fried, 0 chance. What? That's a lot of no signs. All right. Listen, that just tells every no sign that I see popping up down here is just another compliment to my acting skills. It's another, hey, I fell for it. You know? Blessed RNGs, I did see you earlier with the resub. And then the final sub before we start the run, Veldak gifting a sub out to Punchable Babyface. That's like, listen, I've heard of a punchable face and I've heard of a baby face, but a punchable baby face is kind of fucked up. That's kind of messed up. What the hell? All right, well, close the beds. Let's go. My cheese is molding. Can you reopen the bed? What? Stop. That was shop. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Hold on. New run. My bad. New run. Thank you, Test 60. Test 60 doesn't troll very often, so for him to be yelling stop meant like things were, it was, okay, hold on. All right, now we're good. Stop the count. The fuck happened? I typed the command to close the shop, but not to close the bets. So I was starting the bet run while the bets were still open, thinking I had closed it since I basically just closed the already closed shop. Chat's just saying reopen because they want to see Woat be assaulted. Dunk, I'm sorry for being dumb earlier. I'm not Shadow Realm material. You just got tired of having to hang out with Woat in the Shadow Realm. In Purgatory. Be honest. You're like, this punishment doesn't fit the crime. Interesting. Not so bad. Woat has snacks. Wait, who let Woat have snacks? Who fed him? You guys were not supposed to feed him. Me? That's it. Ban that guy. We have one rule around here. No feeding Woat. If you feed him, he'll just keep coming back. Dude, what is happening? He just kept going and going. Let me out of here. Not cool, man. Not cool. How did I miss that? Oh. Oh my god. Dude, get me out of here. Go. Rarest Mimic. Oh my goodness, I have to protect my HP bar now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I have to protect the HP bar. Okay, thank God. Gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, that's so tempting. I want none of them. I reject all of them. I know that's a kind of a weird move, but it's the move I'm making, damn it. I stand by it. No, I need that! No! No, I hate this game. What is happening? Dude's just bleeding acid everywhere. Not dying. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just running through it all. What? Dude, that timing was so exact. Oh, no. I didn't grab the last holy mountain because I was planning to use this mountain. Shuffle perks. What are you screaming about in there? What do you mean, what was that? The votes are being weird? Are they? Well, don't worry, we'll have the replay. Because unlike what you guys said earlier, I do not see this. I have not saw it. Votes are bugged. Everything was massively downvoted? Really? Well, don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of it and figure out if it's a legitimate run still afterwards. I don't know what's happening.
Rainy Day had like negative 40 votes out of nowhere. It's seemingly bugged.
Ruh-roh. How to downvote? You just put a negative sign in whatever in front of whatever you're wanting to downvote. So like, for example, if it's vote option number 5 and you want to give it a negative vote, you do -5. Oh my goodness, please game. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Damn it, that was a mistake by me. That was...
Are you some kind of nut bar or something?
I made a jump for the wand right as he grabbed it, and then I just blew up. Look at the timing on that one. Wait, which one?
Better luck next time.
Turn off your current overlay and review the VOD. Okay, yeah, could somebody... Yeah, let me just go to the VOD straight up. It was bugged. Cancel the bet. Was it bugged? Hey, we may have to have a redo. It was bugged. Because if I had won and the bet was bugged, you guys know it wouldn't have counted. You guys would have been like, no. But let me see. Let me see.
Dunk be like, my mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Nope.
Hold on. We gotta do a VOD review. Apparently Ink programmed a couple extra features in there that he didn't tell us about.
It was maybe bugged, but it genuinely would have made 0 impact.
That's what I want to know about. Was it an impactful bug? Oh wait, what the hell? Okay. So right now, votes look normal. Protect the HP bar. Okay, thank God. Gonna be fine. Don't forget to unmute yourself. Everything's gonna be all right. Oh, that's so tempting. Do you guys even like anything? As it that the negative votes became the meta, where you guys are like, it's not that you vote for what you want, you just all are voting for what you don't want. You just all, it's a -5, -2. There is 4 there. I want none of them. Okay, now that there go some positives. I know that's there we go. Weird move. So like the early voters are negative. It's the move I'm making, damn it. I stand by it. Okay, so far. I need that. No. So far, it seems normal, right? So far, the Twitch chat is a race to the bottom. Oh, I see. That's taking place there. Just bleeding acid everywhere. Not dying. Okay. What is -9, -20, -2? Damn. Yeah, that one was weird. It was out of nowhere. Keep going. I'm just running through it all. What? Dude, that timing was so exact. Oh, no. I didn't grab the last holy mountain because I was planning to use this mountain. Okay, yeah. What the hell is happening? Be honest, chat. Be honest. If I had won this run, would you have called for a redo, or would you have said that's a fair win? Be honest.
Nope.
Yes, nah, redo it, nope. Fair. Lock it in, nope. No, fair win. Nope. Redo. Void. They totally would have. I think so too. I think they'd have been saying redo. At least some people are being honest.
The things we wanted still happened, so I don't think the bug was impactful in this scenario.
Yeah, you're likely right. Stop trying to cheat. No!
I'd say redo to increase distress, not because I wanted a redo.
I was just saying, I wanted to know if you guys what you would have said if I had won. All right. I'll lock it in. But as a hypothetical, let's just see.
If you would have won, it would have been unfair, since we were hindered in our ability to kill you. Since you lost anyway, it is fair, since you lost even though we were hindered in our ability to kill you.
Your argument is that TI is bugged, so we rerun the bugged program. No, I was just saying, I was kind of curious on if this chat had any integrity. And now I know which of you are liars. The ones saying that, oh, we wouldn't have asked for a redo. We would have said it was a fair run. Because I know many of you very well. And there has been times where the most minor thing will have happened. The little like a 1 pixel affecting thing. And you're like, redo the vote. If I get a win, you always call for a redo. So I was just curious. But let me do a final hypothetical run.
If you stopped playing when we tell you there was a bug, I would not argue. But I still remember when a year ago you won TI because of a glitch.
No.
So fuck that. We
no.
won despite your cheating.
Okay, look, see what you see? There's an example. There's one of those guys I was talking about. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I was on the wrong screen, wasn't I? Hold on, let me get the hypothetical going. Hypothetical time, hold on.
The bug had no impact on the outcome. If it had affected the outcome, then I could lean your way. But that was a fair loss.
But if I had won, would you guys have claimed the same? Or would you have been like, well, the votes were, you know, tampered with. It's hard to say what would have happened. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. There would have been some stop the counts going on in the chat. There would have been some protesting. Well, this is bullshit. Dude, that's a ton of Can Dunk see our votes? I mean, I can see you guys spamming in the chat if that's what you're... This is the hypothetical last run of TI. Hold up. I can't see you guys vote. I see you guys typing numbers in chat. That's all I see. I don't see the stuff on the screen that you guys do. VIP someone an emote only run a TI where only one person votes.
On stream, no balls, you won't.
That is true. That could be helpful in figuring out That's a good test idea. If we can choose a person, my vote is for Yolk. Go for someone with a brain, for the love of God. The thing is, we may not be able to... Never give up on your dreams, kids.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
No big deal. No big deal.
What have you wrought?
But yeah, I wonder if Inks or Meeksu are saying anything about the bug. Because they may already have narrowed down what's causing the funkiness. No one voted negative for the last bet. Somehow there are negative votes. Yeah, clearly something's going wrong. Clearly something is jank. Ink, were you doing some vibe coding? I say that as a fellow vibe coder, by the way. Okay, I can't move. Solar accidentally left some DunkBot 2.0 code in. Alright, Solar is innocent. Don't you dare slander that man's name. How dare you? Maybe the negative vote count is not resetting for each vote and is counting all of them that occurred during the run. That could be it. That's a good guess. Vibe coding works for Dunk because he has Solar there for quality control. Yeah, that's exactly. Yes, 100% true. 100% true. Can it be negative for the same vote? Wait. For the same vote gets to count and a second vote for the same thing. Yeah, that's what chat is saying. Like, it's carrying over somehow. Some way votes are getting kind of contaminated from previous ones. You kidding me right now? Or in the new patch, bad votes start at negative. Not gonna lie, minus just gives chat more reasons to fuck things up. We could always roll it back if it ends up not... Well, obviously it's fixable in some way, but if you guys are like, eh, we don't even like it, it could always be rolled back. Minus is good. It seems to be good, so if we can just get it fixed, then you guys do like it. It has no impact.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'll check the streaks in just a moment. Do test 60's idea. I want to see a one-person vote. All right, we can do that if you guys want. Do you guys want me? It's been decided. Yeah, do you guys want it to be Yolk? Do you want Yolk to be the guy? He says I can be the one for sure. Yolk, Yolk Kuba, Yolk, me. All right.
Mega yes.
Mega yes. All right. Slash. So that's good. We got the slash VIP Yolk. And then slash emote only. Alright, so now chat can only emote except for Yolk, who is a VIP, I believe should still be able to talk. Yolk, can you verify by saying something? No, don't emote, goddammit. Unless you can only emote, in which case... Oh, wait, we gotta turn these off too, because... Yeah, of course, wote. God damn it. Hold on. Alright, we got those turned off now. Alright, let's see if Yolk has said anything.
Surprise. TTS also gets
Wait, is he able to talk? Oh, he's not. Uh-oh. I thought it was where VIPs could talk. All right, let me turn it out of emote only and let's figure out. Oh wait, I can talk. What the hell, man? Okay, god damn it. He could talk the whole time. He was just being a piece of shit. All right.
Mod him then.
Chat, please control. Don't go throwing bits. It's not a way. I'm not trying to bait bits out of you. Just we gotta test to see if we could find what the error is here. I couldn't, but had to refresh for it to go through. Oh, really? Oh, because maybe the VIP hadn't applied to your on your side, so then it just on client side it just says, "Oh, no VIP, so I can't talk." Doesn't even attempt to relay the message. I don't know. Huh. All right, Yolk. Feel free to test stuff out. It can be. What the hell is the headphone mode that I'm seeing right now? It's...
DESKCHAN.
Anyways, focus up here, chat. All right, Yolk is going to be testing stuff for a moment. It's just for a moment. I know nobody else can vote. It's because there is an error currently in the code. He's going to have to try doing like a vote and then maybe doing a couple negative votes, and we'll see if there's any kind of discrepancies. We will see what happens. The thing is, it's likely an error from like many people voting because I'd imagine Ink probably did test the code that he wrote and didn't see any errors for the single person voting. Who knows though? We'll give it a moment. But if you do want to look at the Git yourself and see if you can vibe code yourself, vibe code up the error, I guess, and vibe code find the error. I don't know what the correct terminology for it, but anyways, you could use ChatGPT to maybe hone down where the problem is. If you type !TI, stands for Twitch integration in the chat. Oh, you can't type it right now. Whoops, you're in emote only. Debated. But whenever I get it out of emote only, you'll be able to type. There you go. Yolk has got you covered. He got the link dropped for you. That's the link to the exact TI that I'm using right now. And yes, it does work in anybody's channel. Anybody can use it. It just it was created before Nala ever added Twitch integration. Who knows? Maybe they saw Solar's Twitch integration and they liked the way it worked. It's possible because he created it literally like a year before they made their version, the version that is on the built into the game. And whenever they released their version, it was, you know, it's pretty restrictive and stuff because, you know, they obviously had to make it with the game in mind and everything. While Solar's version, he's able to, you know, put out updates, all kinds of crap, and it has possibilities that the built-in one doesn't. So we always stuck with Solar's version. But you know, Nala's is not bad. It's a little goofy. It's a little silly. Didn't weak votes get buffed? I mean, several of them did. I can't remember which ones, but not every one of them. I'm not going to say like 100% of the buffs that people, I mean, of the votes that people didn't like got buffed. But I just know that there were several that, yeah, got improved. Like if I had to guess, it was, I think they said like 3 of them they changed to do, to be better. Screw you, rainy day. Well, so far it looks like there isn't any like major problems. We're not seeing like any massive downvotes, right? Because I think Yolk would have said something if he's like, oh, there was some option had like 5 billion downvotes. But he seems to be chilling. Let's move that there. Again, this is just for one run. Don't freak out. Ooh, this could be kind of nice. Boomerang. Okay. 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 Every time I get set up to grab it. Yep. Who needs damage when you can just grab Boomerang? Boomerang is all the damage you could ever want. Probably shouldn't shoot this missile though. That could get pretty bad. And yes, Boomerang does add massive damage to the player. You usually want to set up in a different way than I have it set up though right now. It's a bit weird. But it'll do. It'll do. Oh, I see Yolk is communicating with the chat through emotes. Alright, the game really wants us to have electric modifiers. Noted. We can put a double. We actually grab... No, just one double is good, I think. Something like that, I think. Damn it. Alright, Yolk, any errors, discrepancies, anything like that? Wasn't even me. First off, I think it was you. Wait, did I anger? I don't think I angered the gods. Pretty sure you did. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give it one more run. Don't lull that. I'm pretty sure he angered the gods. I think. I don't know what I could have done to have angered the gods. I was vibe voting. He's vibe voting. Literally your fault. Haters, man. Wow, a great polymorphine start. I love it. Best. Good old shuffle perks. Ooh, found a free heart. Don't mind if I do. There's some water over there, but I will just get it in the holy mountain, I guess. Got that. Okay. Okay. Apogee. Oh, oh, this is a... Greeted? Greed paying off? Nope. Oh, that's kind of scary. Ooh, that is very scary. No! Yeah, shut your... Not even you? What do you mean, not even you, Yolk? What do you think, that was a naturally spawning fucking coal pits enemy? I mean, mines? What the fuck am I? Mines enemy? The damn skeleton piece of shit?
I think we can have 0 chatters and he will still lose to random votes.
That's because that's how messed up that's the problem. That, yes. Who just said that? They accidentally. Aqua. Yes. That is my point that I've been trying to make.
Yolk, try negative votes. Not all positive.
My point is, there should be moments you have to use your brain. Everything shouldn't be kill streamer number 1, kill streamer number 2, kill streamer number 3, and kill streamer number 4. It should all be dangerous things that you're like, oh, given the situation, this thing will put them at a huge disadvantage. But you guys turn everything into such deadly stuff that it's just like streamer dies here, and streamer dies here. Which way do you want them to die?
Use your what, exactly?
Your brain. Use your brain. Wait, why are they lowering on that one? Oh. Is he trying to say he has no brain? Is that what's happening?
Just got back. Why are we emote only?
We were testing to see what was causing. There was a discrepancy in the the vote amounts. For example, one of them they went to the option popped up and had -40.
One, this is a great time to check if cheers actually count.
True. Dice. Yolk, you're about to get 1v1, bro. You better step it up right now. Okay, he's stepping it up.
6.
7. I get it right, Aqua? Did I pass the test? I can tell chat's loving it right now. They're super happy with that comment, I bet. I see you guys. I see you. See foreheads. Ouch. Here we go. Perfect. Interesting. Okay, why is that not? That should be there. I think Yolk's sweating right about now. What do you guys think? Oh, I could have grabbed one more thing. Whoops. Yolk is like, oh no. Oh no. He's gonna flex on me. Oh, I'm flexing, Yolk. I'm flexing, baby. Ah, good call, yo. Good call. You're like recognizing we need to go faster. By the way, I spent one of my extra lives. That's a little scary. Little scary.
How are the joints, Grandpa?
Oh? Why my grandpa? What did I do? What the hell's happening here? Oh!
That random vote was like 29 votes for. Forehead is letting people vote for what it's worth done. Not sure if y'all want to cancel the run.
Wait, actually. Wait, is it really? Alright. Damn it, chat. You're contaminating me and Yolk's 1v1. I had this one in the bag, and now you guys gave him an out. Now he can be like, well, see, I was gonna win, but then Chad over here foreheaded their way to a loss. Damn it.
Also, TTS didn't actually count. When I put a 1, the vote didn't increment.
Oh, huh. Probably for the best, right? Yolk never stood a chance.
1, test that out.
Oh! For a moment, it got kind of weird. No problem. No problem. GG. GG. Random flask is more than one flask now, apparently. Classic. Alright, let's jump into Noita. What are we going to do for our journey today in Noita? What are we in the mood for? Daily is goated, super easy.
Nightmare. Safe. Yes, vote.
That's what I'm talking about, Roel. I will check the streaks, but let me decide on what the daily run's going to be while I'm stalling with the reading out the crap. You know, it gives time for people to vote. The gods are curious. Okay, what was the whole walkthrough for the gods are curious message? It is that you need to stack up your HP. Is it like use the heart mage trick to get it to true infinite, where like the number is so massive, you get the non HP and then restart the game? And then do you have to get hit by a heart mage again after that, or is it just so heart mage? So it's a ridiculously high number, the biggest you can get. Restart the game, and it's just boom, it's already there. Or do I need one more heart mage hit before the negative shows up? Yeah, then you'll be at negative. Okay. All right. Well, let's do that one. The gods are curious. That'll be our goal for today. Then I think you have to get hit for the message to show. Like take damage? If the daily really is that easy, how about a fast run where you can only fire a single wand all run? Once you fire a wand, you've locked it into that wand for the rest of the run.
So if you get high enough heart mage trick, your actual HP becomes to NaN. But the moment you take damage or heal after that, it becomes true infinity. If you restart with NaN HP, you'll get the negative.
Well, I'm excited because this is something that, it's been in the game for a long time, but nobody really had like a certain method. And then people started hopping in here. I remember Nutty and them talking about it, testing it, and then Indoor Cat even tested it yesterday and said that, yeah, it is reliable. It is something that you can do apparently consistently. Before that, the only people that ever had the negative 1 HP showing up were people that were just playing with mods or doing something goofy, and then it would result in the game just like kind of corrupting or just being something messing up and it putting them at -1. So this one here, let's just jump into it with the goal of saying negative HP. The problem is, what if I can't recreate it? Did we just lose out of technicality? That'd be so lame. Just say reach NaN HP. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to be our goal. So basically, let me explain for anybody who's confused. In Noita, you can stack your HP very high, right? Like very, very high. We're not like, oh man, thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, billions, trillions. We're talking about the number becomes so massive that at a certain point, the game is like, instead of telling the player how much health they have, it will just say an infinity sign. And if you try to, like, if you grab a heart, it tries to tell you how much health you have. But instead of telling you like a massive number, it gives you the scientific notation for whatever your health should be. Essentially, your health bar becomes so ridiculously large that it just says infinity. But the moment it says infinity doesn't mean that you have reached the true peak for how high your health bar can go in Noita. There's a number there's a point that is so large that the communities refer to it as NaN, not a number. Yeah, there you go. There's the scientific notation of how large the health bar has to be. So you push it beyond infinite to the point that the game, in a way, just at that point you stop getting more health, I guess. Like it just completely locks up. You have reached this, not a number, it's true max. And then once you have reached that point, you restart your game and we should have a negative health, I guess -1 or some shit, negative health. I've never done this before, so this is going to be a little bit of a journey for us. I mean, I've pushed my health to really high amounts to infinite and all that crap before, but I never did it with the intention of going to negative because I had no idea that this was a thing. So being at negative HP means you will just die from 0.1 damage. I don't know. I've never walked around with negative HP before, so we'll toy around with it. We'll make the goal of the run to just on our screen have it show that we have reached this scientific notation right here for our health bar. From there, we'll probably do a little bit of science. It could end up with us dying, but for the bet goal, it'll be just reaching that number. That's the moment of success. So we'll call it Noita. We'll still call it the Noita It's gonna say NaN HP. I don't know if it says that. I think it's floating point numbers have a few special values: infinity, minus 0, and not a number. The game does not know how to save those, so infinity will become 25, and not a number will become negative 25.
NaN, not a Noita.
Not a Noita. I don't know. We're gonna, yeah. This is the actual achievement. Thank you for linking it there, Bacon. The gods are very curious. Is a message that is displayed when you have negative HP and no mods. Oh wait, I wonder if I should turn off my. Well, the streamer wand thing, we don't want to turn that off, do we? You need to pass 3 checks every 17 seconds for the message to appear. It is not known how to reliably trigger this effect. See, this may be this part is the part that may not be true anymore because people like Nutty and Indoor Cat and them have been goofing around with it. So maybe HP bar will look like this when you reach not a number. Okay, that looks reasonable. Just turn off the streamer one whenever you do the restart. I wonder if that's fine, if that's okay. Well, this is the goal. This is the goal. Once we see like we're looking like this or whatever, then we're good. We're gonna call it. We'll say okay, we're successful. We may science some stuff up. We may do some things with heals, see how it affects our character, all that kind of stuff. But just for the sake of the bet, just know that this part would be a victory. We would consider the bet a win, even if somehow through science we end up getting our character killed in the end. And Nutty, you're one of the first people I heard talking about sciencing this stuff up. Are you the one that discovered? Who's the one who first? Because I hadn't heard about this reliable method. Who was the one that really pieced it together? Were you the guy, or was somebody else in the community the one? Because I got to make sure to, when people ask, it's always good to know who to. It was Employee. Was the dev himself. I am, yes, on my perkless new game plus 28 run. That's funny to think that you were doing some like ridiculous run that already is like pretty obscure. Like not many people have done that. And then to discover this, which has been in the game, I would assume since at least 1.0, this little glitch probably always. And then finally, because I've had many people ask, how do you get that Gods is Curious message? So we maybe finally have an answer to that, thanks to Nutty. Give me 1 second. Sorry, like my hand, I have some skin on it, some rough skin. It's driving me nuts. Give me 1 moment and we will get to the run, chat. Well, we're going to goof around today. We have our goal. The bet is open. And let's check our streaks while you guys are getting your final... not final. We're getting your predictions in.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
For anybody who's new to Noita and may think, okay, well, this run seems kind of ridiculous, just know that we are doing regular Noita. We're going into it, just vanilla Noita, nothing crazy. And you're going to basically see a run where if you ever set your goals to be like, hey, I want my health bar to get as high as possible, that's going to be our goal today. Just getting crazy HP on a vanilla run, just basic Noita. That's what we're going for. So don't worry about all these like little, we'll discuss in more detail like why you would want to go about this achievement or whatever, like what's the purpose of it, that kind of stuff. But first, let's focus on just getting a good God run going. And oh my gosh, why did so many people bet on the TI run? What is this crap? What the hell? They're all 7 streaks though. Like, look at them. Look at what happened 7 bets ago. My God. Wait, was there a toxic no sign? Toxic no sign to Electro? Okay, you toxic piece. You're the only one. 7 streaks going out to Asterix, Ocean Tree, Tandag, Kuba. Should have known Kuba was in there. Taro Pan with the 7 streak. Duff Knows, It's New Killer, Star Cloak, Chupacabra, TNT, Matthew, Red Kitty, Keldy, Joffe. Wait, was there a -7? No, there was not. Aswhip, Shasta Drinker, F-Dubs, Bottle Brush, Al-Sahan, Humbly God, Syndicate, Malik, Halo, Hermal, Gagalera, Jameson, Torakashi, Gange, wait, I don't even know how to, Gange, we'll go with Gange on this one. I don't know what the hell. It was Ganja or some shit. I didn't fully see that user. That username was crazy. The Dodoros, Electro, Juju Train, Extraterrestrian, Lord Huron, Tempted by Gold, Fractal Chaos, but Tiger Man, and Halpenstance. Ganges like the river. Oh, wait, it said like the river? Or wait, you're just saying that you pronounce it like the river. I don't even know. The Ganges River? Ganges, what? Oh, the Ganges. Like the river. Okay, I thought his username said, I was like, I didn't see the username like the river in the name. I would have noticed those words. It was a long username, so I thought maybe it was like a sentence. Some people do type like full sentences in their username. The Ganges. Oh, thank you, chat. -7 going out to Donk and Palig. Palig, both of you got your little dunce caps. It's in your backpack. All right, yeah. Both two dunce caps and then a back-to-back 7 streak for formerly Slam fan. The double 7 streak. Congratulations on the 14 streak. You lucky piece. You disgust me. All right, we can finally play. Close Twitch integration. Close this. No theory needed. Non-health is saved as -1. Hashtag IND. I don't even know what that infinite. In player XML, if you close the game without polying and reopen the game, reopening the game fails to read everything past the dot. So past here. So it just sees -1 and sets you to it, which is -25 because it's 1 heart, I guess, which is 25 health. But if you heal, your health switches from NaN to infinity, which is saved as #infinite. And reopening the game results in you having 25 HP. So you must choose between infinity or negative. We'll make the end goal going negative then, but we still, just to make sure that there's no like technicalities here at the end, the true, I guess, like goal for the bet would be getting to the initial non, like the health bar so large that it is non. And then from there, we'll make the move to go negative HP or whatever. Are we turning off mods, or we just we'll do it right at the end, see if that works. Again, since we're not making the goal to have the message pop up to say the gods are curious, we won't lose through a technicality. But I still will want to try to get that to happen. That would be the goal. Daily run. Make a backup and you can heal and test if you are infinity, and then you can use backup to go negative. That's a good idea. Use cessation when you close the game to make a backup. So you would cast cessation once, then you would close the game and reset. Is that what you, is that, because yeah, the chat was kind of explaining that. Let's get, oh wait, we're on the right, oh, we're not on the right daily run. That flash was toxic sludge. Today's daily is cracked. Acid start, bouncing burst, missiles, and we got this at the start. Let me make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. While polymorph, your HP is saved just as it is. But I'm saying for it to, it saves as infinity. Whenever do I just cast it and then let it unpoly, and like I don't have to like jump out of the match, you know, close the game while being polyed or anything like that, yeah? It should just be like, oh, just one, you know, cessation cast or poly or whatever. And then from there, it's like, okay, you can safely close down the game. Okay, you need to be polyed while closing the game. Oh. But that's if I want to create a backup, you're saying, like to do both versions.
It's so funny that the game knows how to store any health number, including funky ones, when you're polymorphed. Because it stores the player entity in binary then. But not as is, because then it uses Nola's hand-rolled faux XML.
There used to be like a massive bug in the game, and it was based around polymorphing. You could, whenever you polymorphed, it would actually reset all of your stats with, I think, like everything. I can't remember, it's been a while, but I think it was literally like if you had been hit, if you had collected gold, if you had killed enemies, everything. So you would literally, you could literally kill Kolmi, and before you jump into the portal, you could poly yourself once, and then jump into the portal, and you would get like every achievement. It was like, oh shit, you just did a no hit, no gold, pacifist. Like it is every achievement. You know, 1 minute. I actually, I don't remember if the timer was part of it, but the point is, it would just hit you with all these achievements. All the achievement trophies would just spawn as you jump to the portal. So there is a lot of weird stuff with the whole poly yourself and to mess with your stats. All right, we get the amazing plant start. Gotta love it. Let's see if I can do it from, here's that. Nope. There's an easy way to access the Heart Mage. Let me know if you would like to know. It should be fine. I'm not too worried. I mean, it's pretty rare that I have trouble getting a Heart Mage set up these days, but I'll let you know if I end up stuck and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, plants and bouncing. You can use a touch-up spell to test if you are infinity or a percent base damage. So you just cast the touch-up spell on yourself, and if our health bar moves at all, we're not at true infinity. Is that the idea? At real infinity, you will survive. Just don't get fire immunity. That's true. That's percent damage. If you aren't, you'll immediately die. Oh, shit. The stakes are high.
I will reiterate, health being NaN is fickle. The moment you touch it with damage or healing, it will become true infinity. They are different. You need to restart specifically with NaN.
Okay. Am I able to get it back to NaN if I get to NaN and it becomes true infinity? Am I able to get it back to NaN? Nope. Oh. I'm gonna lose my streak to Dunk being tiny brain. Well, no, we just have to get it to, you know, the NaN area. That's why we made our rules, just to get to that point where you can't get any more health. That's where we're just trying to go. From there, we can do whatever we want. You'll need to do the trick all over again. Could you do it in the same run?
If you fuck it up, just restart. You'll have 25 horsepower and do the trick all over again, LMAO. That's
not that bad, actually. I mean, it shouldn't take... As long as we have the Cessation Heart Mage set up, I would imagine... It shouldn't take much horsepower. As long as we have that horsepower. Are you just going to copy the LARPA bounce on the wiki or make your own wand? Do you need the LARPA bounce trick? No, I'll probably just do the Cessation Heart Mage with worms. Like, it's just so much easier. The LARPA bounce trick looks cooler though, for sure, but it takes so much setup. You need 1,000 stacks of Heartache. It will take forever, Dunk. 1,000? LST had a bunch of Heart Mages. That is true. We could stack several Heart Mages to speed it up so they can do like, maybe like 10 stacks at a time or something. Yeah, we might need to lock in on that one. Oh yeah, you get the copy mage too in there. Mix him into the group. Like, how many stacks does it take of Heartache to take you to just the basic infinite? Not just the one that displays infinity, not the actual infinity. E19. Oh, it's E. It's to the power of 19 versus the power of 308? Holy shit. Oof. Is an oof. We'll go with the freeze. We're gonna need that probably. That long stream ahead, get cozy. We'll see. Could get spicy. Going to do the weakening mage trick for projectile before Heart Mage to be sure to not die. Oh, that's a really good idea. I never even thought about that actually. The Heart Mage attack being it is projectile damage, right? So if you are able to get healed by projectiles, this can ensure that you don't have to worry about the Heart Mage killing you, which means you can just stack it crazy fast. Make sure you're in Ambrosia as well, so the damage doesn't affect your NaN HP. Oh, fuck. Even if it's plus damage, it probably would affect it, wouldn't it? Or like, not plus damage, plus... You know, yeah, like it was giving you health. Yeah, what if you just made it 0? Could that work? You should avoid healing or taking any damage after reaching NaN. I remember when you did the Noita 100% run, there was an achievement that couldn't be done because the game was bugged on the daily. Which one was it? It wasn't that it was bugged. It's that, well, I guess maybe it's viewed as bugged. It's hard to say. You couldn't get the 11 orb pillar to show up on the daily run. At least back then. Who knows? You know, there has been patches since then.
I kinda gave up today on E45. Yeah, you need to make a heart farm wisp thing and not just basic freeze tentac plicate mitosade.
Art farm wisp thing and not basic freeze tentacle placate. Yeah, let me think how I want to go about this. What's the challenge? We want to get to true infinity HP and then do some goofy stuff with it. But the bet, which people are having to type exclamation mark yes if they think I'm going to win, or exclamation mark no if they think I'm going to lose. That one's getting our health bar at some point to show up as the true infinity. Basically, it doesn't mean just a infinity sign up here. It means that we have pushed the health bar to such a large number that you actually can't get any more health, apparently. And it's called non, or not a number. It's the max. We're just maxing out entirely, which takes a lot. And I'm a little nervous on how much we'll need to get now. Chat's got me a little anxious, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll see what the game throws at us. Okay, hold up now. This is annoying. Okay. If you don't take stronger hearts, you need 500. If you do have it, it goes to 334. You just make a heart wisp. This is one of the biggest things to do in Noita. Heart wisp. So you mean like a heart farm, I'm assuming? Alright, let me close the bets. Anybody remember that video with the guy getting the infinite health in less than a second with yes, that's the one that Latali's talking about, using the LARPA copies. Couldn't you break the reroll and go for the 50% more health perk? Yeah. Oh, you mean so at a certain point, yes, 50% health is obviously really nice, but I think whenever you're doing the cessation health stacking, I think it is more beneficial to stack more health and do more cessations than it is to grab that perk. Could you use a pollen engine to speed up the heart farming? Yeah, we in fact, we may end up doing something like that. Some kind of pollen engine to just have hearts falling down and get to be low effort. The more people talk about this, the more it sounds like it's going to be event stream linked work. It shouldn't be too bad. They're just trying to save us the trouble. Because like some things, if you approach it by taking it too easy, you draw it out where it takes like... It's the equivalent of like a world tele wand. There's scenarios that, yeah, you can walk all over the world of Noita and it will take you, you know, days, if not weeks. And then you can just build like a world tele wand and get it done in like several hours. So they're trying to just, I think, convey like, hey, you know, build something real nice. That way we're not doing this one heart at a time, because otherwise it's going to take forever. You would need 1,900 stacks of the extra HP perk to reach NaN HP. So stacking Heartache is way better. Yeah, sounds better. I mean, unless you're doing some kind of duping scenario, but even then, if you were duping, your game would probably lock up so hard trying to get it to 1,900 of that perks in there. With that said, so you were saying that you think it would take, let's say that you were to have a, let's just say you have 100 HP. You have 100 HP. You let the heart mage hit you, you know, till you're below 10. So it'd be, what is that? So you'd go to 50, to 25, to 12, and then it'd be the next. So 4 stacks before you would pick up a heart. So 4 stacks, and then you pick up a heart, then you take another hit.
That each perk is an entity attached to the player, so you'll be carrying around 1,900 entities LMAO.
That's true. 4 stacks, then you pick up a heart. Then you take, and this would take, so you take another hit, then you pick up a heart, take another hit, take another. So let's say you were doing that one. You're saying it'd be about 1,000, I think is what chat was saying. Every time if you were to get hit, by cessation, pick up a heart. You'd have to do that 1,000 times. Now, this is separate from this, but earlier you had said something similar is why I was kind of touching on that. For each new heart, you take 2 stacks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you would go 25 and then 12 and then below it afterwards. Hold on, let me get everything set up here. Please hold 1 second. Close the bets. Oh! Test 60 bet nothing. Is he staying out of it? Oh, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. You should be able to get the message if you enabled disable mod restrictions, save and quit, and then continue. I think I'll just turn off the mod just temporarily whenever I test it, maybe. Will you do a Matasade farm? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have a heart farm going today. It's just how efficiently of a heart farm does it need to be? That's really what I'm curious about. You would need to press E. Wait, hold on. For each new heart, you take 2 stacks. If you have stronger hearts, you can take 3 stacks per heart. I'm still a little confused though. When you turn off the mod, you also need to edit the world state too to say mods were not used in the run. Does disable mod restrictions fix that? So we'll put that on there towards the end of the run, I guess. We'll fix that. Okay, well there we go. All right, we're officially closed. Sorry, some people are late, but I had to leave you in the cold because we need to get to the gameplay already. All right. Ooh, opening up with, what are we gonna open up with here? Because we're doing all that heartache stuff, it's probably gonna be annoying to have shields.
4 hours into the stream, a run that promises to be a long one is barely started. That stream's gonna be long, hee hee.
We'll be fine. We'll survive. Oh, you found the video, Peter? I doubt we'll go this crazy. Yeah, this one is a crazy farm. Starting up the farm. Yeah, look at this.
And bro only got to E106 with this, haha.
Well, but the disadvantage to this one is that he doesn't have cessation. Cessation didn't exist back here, so he wasn't able to reset the timer of the heartache. So he, without being able to reset that you end up losing some stacks, you know. All right, where were we? All right, so normally I would grab the shield. That's a no-brainer. You would start off with the shield in today's run, but given our goal of today going to infinite HP, I want to make sure that we can do the Heart Mage trick as smoothly as possible. So I don't want to have the shield because it may interfere and, you know, it just could add some problems. So we're just going to start off without the shield.
Chase faces his greatest challenge yet, having to optimize his wand builds to save time.
True. So, any of you mathematicians out there, if I have, let's say, 1 stronger hearts to make it easy on me, 1 stronger hearts, and I grabbed hearts optimally, how many
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
heartache stacks would I need?
One more. Chandler being style.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. I'll grab that. That's good. At least 2. All right, your math checks out. I said it before and I'll say it again. 3. No, not that. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Okay, 3. I'm saying you're grabbing them efficiently. How many total to get to the NaN, to the true infinite or whatever? Ooh, black hole. That's huge. That is huge. Is nice. 69,420. That's about right. Technically, you can go to heaven right away, freeze melee a bunch of fools, and get a bunch of tier 10 spells. Oh yeah, yeah. You wouldn't even need to freeze melee them. You just run away from them. We would just use the black hole to try to get to the gold room. And then once you're at the gold room, you would go traveling around in heaven. And then, yeah, you build up the god wands and it's a whole thing. Indoor cat style. What does the game consider infinite? So you do not the infinity symbol. That one, yeah, is not what we're looking for. We're looking for it to be such a high number that apparently it is significantly past the point where it says infinite health. So it's infinite is a number with 308 zeros, George says. A number with 308 zeros. That's just over here looking for HP.
I asked ChatGPT. It said, so if each heart restores 20% of your dignity after falling in lava, and you've fallen in 5 times, that's 100% gone. Therefore, you need 5 hearts just to break even, plus
Very
a bonus
useful.
heart for emotional damage.
Very useful. Good thing we got this freeze. It's putting in some work as I get smacked. How's this guy still shooting? The hell? Get out of here. Just get more than 1,000 stacks, you'll be fine. There's no way we'll be able to count how many we have. That's the that's the thing. So I'm gonna have to kind of like ballpark it. Just be like, ah, that looks enough.
Sweat.
25 times 2 to the power of 1,000 equals 2.68 times 2 to the power of 302 equals 5.3. It doesn't really change anything. Are you saying stronger hearts doesn't change anything? Damage becomes infinity sooner because it's a float, while HP is a double float. I don't even know what the hell a double float is. He shows a 25 HP heart versus 50 HP heart doesn't change anything. Oh. Oh, huh. Alright, so we're going to we have a black hole right here, which means that we can check this mountain a little bit earlier than we normally would. We have Circle of Vigor. This is huge for today, which I did hear people in the chat yapping saying there was a Circle of Vigor on today's daily. Well, this must have been the one they were talking about. And we found it. There's a little bit of speed there. Good. Trying to think how we are going to go about this. It sucks because we need to use this here. Steve's already pissed, so there's no reason to not, you know, black hole up. He's already pissed off. Oh well. Might as well get even more. I'll grab the faster movement. Take the double here. I mean, we have heals. We have lots of heals, so I guess we'll grab the heart. It's 10 HP. Because we already can restore lots of health easily. We need to find a good wand, and then we'll be happy. What I'm thinking about right now is that since we have early black holes, that means we have early access to the gold room. We have teleports. That means we could fly up to heaven. Maybe we start considering the old indoor cat tactics and trying to get our hands on the, you know, some of the resources that normally we wouldn't get for a while, really early. At the very least, we could set up like some health. He's actually gonna do it? Well, I'm thinking about it. At the very least, considering it.
Goes to heaven, dies to Polly.
That's the game plan. I can count on one hand the amount of times Dunk has done the indoor cat special, and is this going to be really one of those times? Well, honestly, I mean, he'd already been in heaven by now. He wouldn't be checking out the fungal. He's a little disappointed and disgusted with me, I'm sure, by looking over here. But if I get an Alchemist killer, that means we'll have infinite black holes and infinite heals. Alchemist is unbalanced as fuck compared to other bosses in terms of rewards. probably true. I mean, there's a couple other ones, but the other ones, at least, like, their positioning makes them not as, you know, like, the value is... They're worth killing, but they're in such an odd position it takes a while to get in the setup for it. While the Alchemist, he's right there from the beginning. He's always available. What's up, Test 60? See, Mixu got shadow banned. It seems Mixu got shadow banned. Exclamation mark shadow banned. Wow. It's a legitimate shadow ban, it looks like. Let me slash user him. If anybody's curious, it's a thing where sometimes you're, for whatever reason, Twitch can make it where on your end, it looks like you are posting to chat. Yeah, the last time we talked was about an hour ago. Almost exactly 1 hour ago. But yeah, on your end, it looks like you're posting to Twitch chat just like anything else. It does nothing about it is wrong, but maybe the streamer is not acknowledging you in any way. And what can be happening is that it's posting to your end, but they aren't relaying any of your messages to Twitch chat. So the reason that's the reason that we have the exclamation mark shadow ban command. It has a cooldown, just so you guys know. So when you see everybody spamming it like this, it never works because you don't know if you're actually shadow banned or if it's just on cooldown because it's got a 5-second cooldown. So whenever you see nobody using it, if you're ever afraid that for some reason your chat messages aren't being posted, some people use that. If the bot responds, it means, hey, your chat messages are in fact posting to chat, which is what Mixu was trying to show here. He typed it and the bot didn't respond. And in fact, we haven't seen a message from him in about an hour. So there's a chance. Sometimes it's because of it can be like a firewall if you're like at work or some shit that's not playing nicely with Twitch chat. And sometimes it's legitimately your account being temporarily shadow banned by like some automated stuff. So you just ignored me? Yes. And some of you I just ignore. Read me for a safe heaven route. Yolk route's pretty solid. I mean, indoor cats route's pretty solid. Is there no one? Speed ran trying the heaven strategy before. I think I figured it out. This route has the least concentration of enemies and the highest of spells. And since heaven repeats, you can potentially go until you find a rare spell like Taikasauva. Let's see where we got here. Hold on, why is this image so weird to look at? I understand this. This is like the loop you're showing that you do through heaven. It's color coded. Well, I mean, he's got a 1 here. He's got a 1, and it's like, wouldn't these Sky Islands be considered number 1? They're the first thing you run into. I guess no. I mean, it makes up in heaven. They're not the first thing you run into. This is kind of like the route I think indoor cat takes. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, he goes. It's I don't know. It's kind of drawn weirdly, but the bro is blind. What? What do you mean he's blind? Follow the arrows. Yeah, this one here. I see this one. If that's what you're saying. Let me pull the map up real quick. So here, this is the route that I've been going. That indoor cat would always go, and that's I pretty much followed that. Is you hit this little island here, and then from there you go over the top. You skim over the top, and you'll run into a stack here. This apparently only shows up on the first grouping. Then you head over. Once you hit this far edge, you start to head up, and then you follow this up, and you run into this grouping, and then from there you go up, and then once you hit these islands, you're gonna grab from the islands. And then you go, and then you just the loop repeats. I think that's the same thing right there. We can't hear you, except you can. I see you're trying to bait, and honestly, you failed terribly. The claiming I'm muted thing doesn't work for me because I see my audio bar bouncing. I guess that's basically it. I wasn't sure if there was another one. I go right after the second big group to avoid the poly liquid, which is a bit lower. After the second big group. So this one or... Oh, so do you go this way? Yeah, the one above Lukey. Which should be this one, right? Honestly, the heaven ones always look weird to me. The moral of the story, heaven shops greater than hell shops. No, hell shops are still better. It's just you can access this one really early. I follow the white path. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I was always going around the edge. This one seems longer, but you said safer from poly? Huh. Well, we'll see. Usually I don't like to just sprint to heaven directly, but since apparently we're having to farm a billion HP, we may have to speed up the process today a little bit. Otherwise, you're going up into the abandoned alchemy lab, which is where you're afraid of like the poly liquid pouring on your head and everything. But if you take the far like loop that Yolk was showing, like that little kind of hook out. Okay, we're just gonna go on an early visit to Overgrown. That'll give us a nice little boost. Then we'll set everything up to maybe do an early Alchemist kill, early Gold Room, early Heaven. And then hopefully that means we can get to farming the health early, since you guys are thinking it's going to take a really long time. Plus, I probably need to start thinking about which kind of heart setup that like auto farms the hearts for us. But a lot of the heart setups take quite a bit. I got to think of one that hopefully is not so annoying. Indoor cats is safer, mine is faster. I forgot safety for speed, since if I remember correctly, I did this for my 33 orb. Oh, like is it the one that still stands the world record? Black hole wisp and heart farm above it should be simple. Yeah, but are we just doing like the regular old heart farms, or there's something? A lot of the old heart farms that I know of, they were used before the what do you call them? The placates. I bet you there's got to be a better form of them now. Sure, we could come up with something a little nicer, maybe. I actually haven't built a heart farm like a self-sustaining heart farm in like probably a year and a half, because ever since the placates were added, it's not really necessary. Well, apparently, except for today, maybe it was, according to chat, it's going to be pretty darn necessary. I guess you could shoot a worm that dies above you at the same time as you cessation. That would be enough. The thing is about the firing off shots every time you cessation or whatever, there is potential for inconsistency in that, and that makes me a little bit nervous. At least with a farm, if it's like a really consistent farm, you just kind of let it run, and you have reliable results. Okay, I'm going straight to Wand-Mart, like I was saying. I thought I'd find one little thing to maybe boost us up. That is not the case. Placates are S tier? Yeah, they are pretty amazing. I mean, they would be more amazing if the Greek letters did not exist. I mean, a lot of the times Greek letters are a much better solution, but there are a couple of exceptions. But if the Greek letters didn't exist, then holy shit, placates would probably be most players' like favorite spells in the game. Do you use seeded runs? We do sometimes seeded, but today we're playing the daily, which I guess it depends on how you look at the daily. Daily runs is everybody experiences the same seed if they're on the correct daily. So kinda that's a seeded run, right? But for the most part, it's all just, you know, random seeds. Yeah, today's daily Second Holy Mountain has Circle of Vigor, which should be quite nice. I don't like that at all. Don't trust it. It's located in such an annoying spot. I accidentally chose the wrong wand and teleported into that pit of acid. Yeah, I could see that. That was exactly what was playing out in my head. I was like, do not accidentally shoot tele at that, please. Gonna spend a lot of the digging getting the overgrown. Yeah, but my thinking is if we get something that can kill the alchemist, that would just open up the run entirely. Is it infinite health and infinite digging? And we need speed today, since apparently this is gonna be a hell of a build that we need to pull off. Shopping list, divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 10, add trigger, timer, expiration, Taika. After that, you have everything you for a long distance tele. Why? Wait, hold on. Why would our focus be the long distance tele? You think we should be doing some perk farming for the setup? I mean, obviously, I would like to have stuff like saving grace, maybe a couple little things like that. I guess that once you have the long distance tele, yeah, that is true. Because then if you end up with like when you're missing that one spell for like the heart farm, and you're having to look through like parallel worlds, it's like if you had one long distance tele wand, you're just hopping through them all so quick, you just get it in no time. After being 5 hours in a stream already, yes, you want setups that speed you up. Yeah, we gotta haul ass. Gotta move that booty. All right, let's grab this. Let's see if we get lucky on the other side of this. Ooh, maybe a little more luck. Perhaps a tiny bit more luck. Okay, not much luck.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, a friend. No, I chose poorly. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. As these enemies turn the corner. Alright, this guy, he's there to copy stuff. I like it. Don't want to waste too many of these missiles. Oops. Dude, what is going on? Hopefully we have some missiles left. Oh wow, more of these guys for copying stuff. Alright, we're down here. It sucks, I would like to have the Circle of Vigor with me, but I need the inventory space. Guess I could have checked Snowy Depths mountain before I moved over here. Could have like a tinker or some shit. That's infinite soft digging, take it. Oh, the orbs. I don't think we need any more soft digging, do we? Is there something else we were gonna need to get through? Or you just think just getting through the terrain in this area, we're gonna run out of luck? Yep, one pollen cluster and we could be in big trouble. Like this guy right there, he's trying. He's trying his best. Luckily we found a wand that kind of works on its own. No editing required. So simple. Ooh, look at that thing. What a wand. It's got speed, it's got this, it's got the timer. It's not nothing that's like crucial that I need, but it's got like a little bit of everything going on with it, you know? Guess we could put it up and then see if that's gonna be the move we make. Let's focus on getting an Alchemist killer. Ooh. It's a dangerous person to be in here. I don't want to see that guy. Oh, he was chaotic poly. That. Wait, what? Did you just. Wait, what? You just chaotic poly right back into the same thing? Take it and go build the Alchemist. Nobody tell him? Wait, what happened? Plasma? Yeah, I mean, there is stuff that can kill him. I was just hoping to get, I mean, because there's bomb, there's propane, there's explosion, there's plasma, there's all kinds of stuff. But I was just hoping for something that was a little more like a little one pop that was on a wand that I liked. Because right now we'd have to put it on this one, I guess. It would be our main damage one.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Let me see if we can get something that I like a little bit more. What the hell? A bit of digging on that one. Do it. Consume. No, we can't do any consumes today because we'd risk too much. Can't risk it today, sadly. Like, I think I'm gonna use fungus though to possibly build up some kind of ambrosia like encapsulated area, if that makes sense. Similar to what that one video we were watching with the Heart Mage. Oh. He was a feisty one. probably better off with this one. I just like the stats of this one though, so it's like we could actually build around that one. We'd go double propane tank. Probably could put the crystal in there and that. Yeah, let's try to... Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't drop down, please. Don't drop down. Oh, we dropped down. Oh, we dropped down. Ow. Pain in the butt. Alright, let's get out of here. Our only heart, I think, to see in this zone. Oh, oh, oh. My greed. You never know. May need the boomerang or some shit. I think that one had a regular black hole, which we are gonna need that later. Oh shit, you're right. We could have dropped the orb wand for that because we have an orb here. I was like, I needed to get down to the Alchemist, but no, that one would have. That one does on its own. Fuck. Oh well. We will be fine. Yeah, if we get the infinite heal, we definitely get our hands on the. So it's well, infinite heal, infinite digging. Then yeah, going straight down and getting ourselves a tower wand is a good move. I agree. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Alright, we're here. Alright, explosive, explosive, explosive. Put them next to each other. These are gonna all need to blow shit up. Missile, we'll just leave that one out. I'm gonna go spark trigger into a... Actually, let's heal up first while I'm goofing around here. That's our digging. Spark trigger into a 6 cast with 1, 2. We'll put the black hole in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can even bump it over. Throw that in there with that. Sure, why not? That should be a good amount of explosion damage. I think we have enough mana to cover it all. Why not missile instead of propane? The propane does way more damage. They do 325 explosion damage. The missiles do 75. So these bad boys pop. Go ahead and do that, I guess. And then for emergency situation, we'll have the heal there just hanging out, I guess. Also, propane has less chance to fly back in your face. Weird as that sounds. Yeah, it's true. This is true. Because at least the propane does like go all crazy sometimes, but in this scenario it should insta-detonate while the missile may just fly directly into our face. We do need to get the music notes with that. We'll get it after, I think. Now my fear is firing my first wand and just blowing myself up. That's a very real possibility. Like especially if I misclick or some shit. That wand would hurt? Yeah, I don't think I'm walking away from that one. I think that one may be a GG. Alright. So now... we head down to the Alchemist, and our damage... Our health is probably our biggest threat, is that, you know, we make one little mistake and we are popped. But if we do everything right, we could possibly just insta-heal him in one shot, and then we're happy. Oh. I kind of dropped down into him doing something, but didn't realize I thought I was a little bit more to the left of him than I was. Whoops. Alright, big explosions. There we go. We got our Greek letters. Using these Greek letters, we can now infinitely heal, infinitely dig. This is all very good for us. Is there any situations where normal tele is preferred over short tele? Maybe if your wand's really crappy, like you can't fire it very quick. So you're having to shoot slow, so you might as well jump like good distances at a time. I mean, in the early game, that can happen where you're just like, oh, okay, I'm okay with like kind of a longer shot since I'm moving so slow. But in general, it's, yeah, I can't really think of too much that you would prefer the long jump, because long jump equals like risky moment. They could jump into something you don't want to jump into. Meditation cube, 10-minute tinker. That's a good idea. I really like that idea. Wait, but did you see a meditation cube? I don't remember seeing it in the first area. I mean the second area. I'm saying for a long telly. Yeah, but I have to find a way to get into the cube to get the 10-minute timer, you know? Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, so what he's saying is like long telly could be preferable because yeah, so 1060 is meaning like there's this moment where you jump into a portal to take you to the meditation cube, and when you have a short telly, if you time it just right, like, well, if you have any telly, what you do is you shoot the telly at the same moment you jump into the portal, and what happens is you go into the portal, but then you get pulled out of it instantly by your telly, and that actually leaves you the ability to edit your wands for 10 minutes. I know it's kind of weird just describing it if you've never seen it, but the timing of a short telly jump is a lot harder to pull off than a long telly jump, because the long telly you can like shoot it and you have a moment you can react, but the short telly is so quick you got to time it pretty nicely. Okay, we got, oh, what do we want to do here? So this one, we don't even need these anymore, I don't think. We're gonna go with the, could I do some kind of, so I can't set up a scenario where I could do alpha and gamma on it, I guess. No, there's nothing else there I like. But why did I move that off? How does this look? It's gonna be kind of weird. I was trying to combine them into one. Ooh, that also shouldn't be like that. It should be, wait, no, these are okay. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. That. Good. Shoot these. Move that back. Shoot this. Okay, so now we heal and dig. Then move this. I think I need that. He's back, baby. What's up, Miksu? Did you figure out what was going on? Was it something with like your internet provider, or did you do something and Twitch was like, you know what, this Miksu guy cannot be trusted. He's insane. Oh yeah, music notes too. I gotta grab that. I knew from the start what went wrong. DM had info for like an hour. Oh, DM. How would I have known you DM me if without you being able to message me? Good news, I fixed TI. Bad news, I'm currently shadow banned in chat because I was spamming in my own channel chat numbers too fast. Give me second shop cosmetic if I don't get talking privileges back, thanks. It's so dumb that as a broadcaster, I can get Twitch banned for using my own chat very fast. So it's like an hour thing, right? So if you're sending messages too quick, Twitch can like temporarily shadow ban you, even if you're doing it in your own channel. Huh. Can you force buy? When the shop reopens at the end of stream. Of course. Do you prefer zoos or aquariums? In real life? I don't know, they're both kind of awesome. Except for the sad stuff where people are like, these animals are suffering. Hopefully it's a zoo that is like rescuing things, you know, rescuing animals. Twitch chat is a zoo. This is true. Is shop item amount proportional to viewership? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Don't listen to chat if they say otherwise. They're lying to you. Alright, so we're in the gold room. We're doing a bit of an earlier gold room than I normally would. I prefer zoos that only kidnap happy animals. No rescues. He wants to see the fucking sadness in the animal's eyes. Would you ever go to an aquarium and pretend the water is just copious amounts of sweat? I assumed that's what it was. I thought it was fish sweat. You telling me it's not? What? All right. Let me get you. Let me get a little dose of the sweat flowing. Continue to hold. Here it is. It's a little loud. There we go. You can still drown in the gold room, that's why you need to pause. There you go. And no, the song is not AI generated. It is Shankmo hired some musicians. Literally hired peeps to create the DMCA free version of DunkTales, making it into DunkTales so that we could play it on stream without getting sent into fucking Twitch jail. Heaven after this, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. I'm questioning if I shouldn't set up the like a portal wand, because I don't know how many iterations of heaven we'll have to go through. Is there a way to gather gold faster, like a tract or something? I mean, there may be some way that you can like very minimally gather it like slightly faster. I don't know. I never really see any strats that I'm like, oh yeah, that's amazing. At least I haven't seen one yet. For the most part, you just jump around while you're in here. Sadly, that's as good as it gets. Yeah, Latali says it's in the component itself. It sets a limit. So I guess he means like the component attached to the player can only collect the gold so quickly. And you're already pushing it to the max, I guess, when swimming around in it. I can only imagine the musicians' faces when they were reading the lyrics. Apparently the guy singing, whenever one of the lyrics said like, I don't know, something about damn chat or damn whatever. And he didn't want to, he I guess refused to curse or whatever. He didn't want to use the word damn. So then Shankmo had to slightly alter the lyrics to fit the vocalist's wants. He drew the line there, yeah. I don't think he understood completely what Punch-a-goon meant, but you know, here we are. Or at least what it meant in this context, maybe. You'd have to ask Shankmo. Shankmo is the one that said he said he had to change the lyrics. He's like, why? He's like, the guy didn't want to curse. Would be nice if you could use a spell to convert all gold dust to big nuggets. That would be kind of nice. Save a bit of time. I'm just grabbing a wand down here real quick in case you're curious. One to put the music notes on. Probably. Oh shit. Probably would have been faster to actually just grab one of the ones we had sitting down in our mountain, but whatever. There's a ton of these copy guys. We may end up using them with the hard mage. Could be the secret to helping us not go insane. Wand of Multitudes. I wasn't even thinking. You right. You right. Let me drop it right here then. Probably after heaven we'll do the parallel world stuff.
A rare sight on the DunkOrSlam Twitch channel. Actually picking up the superior tower wand. Simply incredible.
Actually, I may end up grabbing the other one, not the multitude, just because if you think about it, I think I can make quicker use of the fast casting one. Because multitudes is likely what we would want to build like a world tele wand on, but we can instantly make use of the other one rather than having to wait around. Okay, there we go. We got rid of the water. Stay in the seam. Aha. There we go. Grab the swiftness. We jump into here. Jump into the portal. We're back home. It's faster because we can use the tele wand right away. The way to look at it. Let's see.
Those people will trade 10 slots for 2 chainsaws and useless ability to wrap. I so cannot.
You know there's parallel worlds where you can also get them, right? I can like go there and get a multitudes. Oh, this one I can use right away. A, D sharp, E, G. Alright, I think we're all equipped for heaven, yeah? You know, this one is a pretty terrible damage wand for heaven, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, wait, how do we end up with a magic bolt? Shopping list. Divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 10. Inner spell, add trigger, timer, expiration, and Taikasauva. That's... I wonder... So, do you think I should not even consider getting sidetracked by anything like the placates? Do you think there'll be too many easy distractions up there? You should have enough gold for 1 spare. Only 1? Oh, there's a cessation we're gonna need at some point. Divide by 4. 2 divide by 4s. I don't think we need to divide by 2. Hey, friend. It's the part where you die. You're allowed 1 bonus, you said. Oh, there is a divide by down there. I'm stuck on something. Ow. It's a divide by 3. There's a divide by 4 right next to our buddy. Okay, okay. We know where the cessation is at. We could grab it now. Okay, I don't want to be near this guy. Alright, we grabbed it. Saw a spell, but I didn't really... I could use one of these. Let me look at the exact one that we're building. I believe it is this one right here. I believe, which means that we need, so divide by 10, divide by 4, add timer, I think he's also works, right? You said? That's her. Ash the good one. Yep, okay, so I'll grab the add timer. Inner spell... So if I'm gonna grab the add timer, I'm gonna need divide by 4, divide by 10, and inner spell, and then summon Taikasauva. Summon Taikasauva will then give us access to the remaining things on this wand, and that's it. All right, so let's grab that. Let's keep heading left. Ooh. And then this is the one that, I think this was kind of the area that Indoor Cat said he goes he goes in to avoid that poly falling on his head, but I kind of just went right next to it, which he's probably not proud of, but here we are. That'll be used for the... We don't really need that right now, though, because that's easy. You just kill the bridge boss, and it's guaranteed, right? Guaranteed method to get it. Another divide by 2. Divide by 10. There we go. Gotcha. Really the one that's the most exciting if we find it. Well, actually, Inner Spell and Summon Taikasauva. I think Summon Taikasauva is more rare, but I think Inner Spell may be kind of rare too up here. Can't remember the odds on that one. Nala would be nice right now if... Okay. Ooh, that was not what I was trying to do. Wait, what am I doing right now? Hold up. Why was I... Oh my god! How about I don't go through the most dangerous area? Maybe this was the exact spot that Indoor Cat was talking about. He's like, hey, don't go swimming and all that crap. Now we go in. I kept trying to head into the islands like a zone, 2 zones early. Hello? Let's see. Go to this spot here. Okay. Okay. Go back, it looked fine. Go say hi to him. He just wanted a hug. No. Hey. Stop being a dick, game. Give me mega loots. I ordered mega loot. Alright, so now basically we've gone to so far up into heaven that it's began to loop around. And so we're going to heaven again. and we're gonna see the same things we just saw, but different, like the same shops that we just saw, but with different spells in it, if that makes sense. Because it just keeps looping. Another divide by 10, and nothing else there that we need. And apparently here, Indoor Cat was saying that only the first iteration has that one spot, but I can still at least glance to see if there's any, you know, maybe get lucky and there'd be a decent spell towards the top of the shop. Another divide by 10. He's gonna get off-screen polyed. That is possible. That is definitely possible. Alright. Remember, the goal by the end of this run, we're currently sitting at 295 HP, which is a little scary. Feels a little vulnerable. But the goal is to, by the end of this run, have this just a ridiculous amount of HP. Billions and billions and billions of HP. But we're having to do the setup right now, and the setup can be a bit of a pain.
My perks!
Exactly. How did I manage that? Billions is way too small? Yes. Okay, large number upon large number of HP. That's how much we'll have. Divide by 4. Alright. There was other stuff up there. Maybe one of them could have been it. Oh. Wait. My brain. It's the one. It took me a moment. I was like, wait, that's not wand homing, is it? It's Summon Taikasauva. I think this is the rarest one of the group that we were looking for. So then the only thing that remains is the inner spell. Were they all on this island? That'd be perfect. It was like I said. They were all 3 in one spot, just waiting for me. Yep, we're just missing one. And then we can start prepping for the world tele. Inner spell. So if anybody doesn't know what inner spell looks like, the one that we're looking for looks like this right here. Alright, well, let's find one spell. The fact that we only need one more is kind of encouraging. Hey, Dunk, what chair did you buy a while ago? I need a new one. I still have the tag on this fucking thing. It's like, I just never took it off. Like, it's a steel case. Steel case gesture. There you go. it's still about, you got the tag on the bag. But yeah, I recommend. I got it because Mind's Eye said that's what he used, and he said he's been really happy with it. And but steel case is still supposed to be just a slight notch below Herman Miller. Herman Miller is like the Giga Chad chair. All the cool kids are using that chair. Apparently, it's the most comfy. But this one I've been really happy with. Just a casual 1500. Yeah, they're expensive. I remember whenever I was talking about getting a new chair, it was a couple years ago, and chat was recommending stuff. I was like, oh my god, these are, I had, like, my chair was like a $40 Wand-Mart chair from like 9 years prior. Apparently I'd been out of the chair game for a while, and but they were like, don't. So then what I ended up doing was I got this other little chair. I think we ended up having like an extra chair around, and I was like, I'll just use this one. And it was another like just cheapy chair. And every time I would sit in it, it would go, and the chat would be like, God damn it, I fucking hate that chair. And they would complain, and then, not only that, but it wasn't the most comfortable. So then eventually I was like, fuck it, I'll buy this, you know, steel case gesture that Mind's Eye says that he has. And then I was like, oh, this is the good stuff. My ass has been happy. 1,900 for a chair. Dude, have you seen some of the Herman Millers? If you spent like 1,500 or 1,000, even like 800 on a Herman Miller, people say, oh, you went for one of the cheap ones. Like, what? They're crazy. I mean, I haven't sat any of the Herman Millers, but this steel series is supposed to, or steel case is supposed to be a competitor to them, and it is pretty damn nice. It is a pretty big difference. Chat was right. I was cheaping out for so long that I didn't know what I was a noob. I didn't know what I was doing. Do you recommend the chair work chilling and reclining, or just for when you're working normally? I use it for everything, but then again, people's idea for climbing can be very different. Some people want a full on, like, they want to be able to sleep in that. This one, I mean, I chill in it all the time. I'm like watching shows because it goes back pretty good. And all of that, it's got like, I guess the thing that makes them like so good is that they are pretty adjustable. Like you said, you get that feel for your body type, I guess. You get it all set up, and then I just don't fuck with it. You know, I haven't messed with it since the first, I think it was like, maybe the first day I set it up, I was like, is it perfect? And I kind of tweaked it a little bit. And then like for the, after the first like 3 days, I got it to the setting I like. And I've just been, I game in it. Even on the days that I don't stream, I'm still, you know, chilling in it, playing Dota, watching shows. I never even think about it because it's just, it's chill. Yes, Inner Spell. Woo! But then again, it is expensive. It is expensive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. But if you're willing to go with refurbished, see, that was the thing. Is part of the thing is I was being picky. I don't like refurbished with some things. Some things I'll be like, hell yeah, refurbished. Like if there was like a, you know, tech stuff, then like, you know, refurbished, sure, whatever works. But when it comes to like something like a mattress or a chair that I'm sitting in for like many hours every day, I didn't like something that had been used. I was like, I don't know what's happened to this chair. I don't know if somebody's pissed to this chair. I don't know what's going on in this chair. I wanted a new one. So, but you can get them refurbished for like, some of them like $400 or $500, which is still expensive. But considering you're going to have to drop closer to $2,000, it's like, okay. I'm going to go ahead and play the music notes. All right. Jump into here. We are good to go. But yeah, I was being picky with the chair for sure. So just know that a lot of people speak pretty highly about because they get like refurbished Herman Millers and stuff like that, and they say it's amazing. So you don't have to go for like the brand new if you're trusting of the seller, I guess. All right, so now what we do, summon Taikasauva time. Okay, here's a wand. Put whatever on it, it doesn't matter. And then we cast this here. Swaps it out. We can put this there. Let me look at what all we're missing. So we have a double. We need linear, orb timer, phasing, speed up. Oh, and homebringer. Oh god. So we got some stuff. That should keep us busy for a little bit. Good news is that we find like an add mana and chainsaws and all that kind of stuff. We can get those resources easily as well. If you're curious what we're doing right here, this is how you can farm wands and consistently get resources from wands and stuff. I have a video on my YouTube channel talking about this spell. It's specifically if you just type in, you know, DunkOrSlam and then this spell name right here, summon Taikasauva, whatever, Taikasauva. This will teach you everything like what I'm doing right now, the video. We may want a heavy today, actually. Let me put that on there. What's up, Indoor Cat? He's suggesting some stuff. Linear isn't in the Taika pool, but if you remove speed up in linear from the build, it always shoots directly right. Oh shit. If you remove speed up and linear, it always shoots directly right. So we can go directly right to get those so that then we can go left. So that then we have the ability to go left. Are you shooting new wands into existence? Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. In fact, we could even speed up the rate at which we get to look through these wands if we wanted, by doing something like this, and then watch the. You're like, these are wands just spawning like every frame pretty much. If we wanted to, we could just have like 100 of them all just chilling. If we're feeling really crazy. Let me put this up while I'm sorting through stuff so I don't accidentally delete it. Speed up, which he said we'll need eventually, but not necessarily in the beginning. I'm starting to forget what I'm even looking for. I know I'm looking for an orb timer. I think there's something else though. Oh, we found something good. Yup. Phasing is the big one. We got the big one. Homebringer and orb timer. I know I'm missing those. Wait. I feel like I saw maybe something. That or I'm going crazy. I knew it! I knew it! I find it amusing when I googled Dunkbot 2.0 the other day. I came across a fitting image, skeleton in an orange hoodie in front of a computer. It's not real. That's a lie. Don't believe these lies. Alright. And so the grind for that one final spell. Oh. There we go. Now, what should happen if everything is set up correctly, we should be able to build out our world tele wand, which I don't know if these ad manas are okay to have on it. Like, I don't know if they'll mess shit up. Alright. Phasing. One speed. Actually, no, what you said. No speed up on there until we have linear. Move these. Move this. Move that back. The order's supposed to go double into linear, which we don't have, into orb timer, which I misplaced somewhere. Oh, there it is. So double orb timer, inner spell, homebringer, divide by 4, divide by 10, divide by 4. Then we do our add timer there. Bing. And then we go phasing speed up, which again, we're going without the speed ups part of this setup right now. And I think this will be okay. I hope that the ad manas don't fuck it up. No light shot. Oh, what the hell is light shot doing on there? It snuck on there. Alright, let's try this out, and let's see where I go. Shop. Shop is until the last shop of the day. Put speed up. Apparently, so Indoor Cat said if you want... So, you need to put speed up in linear arc on there for it to be the perfect build. But without speed up and without... If you take off... If you don't have linear arc, don't put on speed up. And he said that it will only fire right. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. Now you just LDT until you get unlimited spells and linear. Got it. Which I need the unlimited spells because of the divide by 10. I guess Saving Grace is probably a pretty big one to have right now. Also got to keep track of how many parallel... So this, in case you're curious, I jumped an entire parallel world on that jump. Oh shit. Gotta be careful with that fella. Also make sure to restart to make sure Kolmi or the Suns are not loaded. The Suns is a very real possibility. That's a good idea. Fire immunity or electric immunity. I mean, because of what we're doing today, probably need to worry about fire damage, right? But then again, we can grab oil blood, and I think we'll be okay with that. So then, electric immunity, we need electric immunity specifically. I always take electric. The thing is, though, can't we go with oil blood? The electric immunity, we really don't have an alternative. Actually, let me grab my heal too while I'm thinking. I'll even do a mod restart right now to make sure that nothing else is loaded up at the moment. Fire doesn't kill runs. Fire does. Yeah, but no, if it was for me personally, I would definitely choose electric immunity. I agree with you guys. But you got to remember that fire does scale percent damage. And at some point we will have millions, billions, quadrillions of HP, and fire will hit for millions of damage. While electricity is a flat damage, like, well, not flat, but it's like it's got like a range of damage essentially. It's not percent, so it won't scale with us. But because we have an alternative for fire immunity, we can always get oil blood. We'll go ahead and go with the electric immunity. We have world tele wand anyways. We'll just keep hopping. Oh shit, actually got a good hit on me. Had to make sure I had it set up correctly. Didn't want them to get any cheap shots off on me. We'll go with melee immunity for sure, since that's also a scaling one. Can you build a good damage wand? It's not bad right now, it's just, you know, it's not hitting, you know, the best. Here, we'll set it up in such a way. There we go. See, we happy now? Actually, maybe not happy. It's actually still slow. Yeah, it's fine. How many parallels are feasible with your rig, or is there a functional limit? Yeah, things will start to break down and freak out. The engine stability starts to get pretty wild. But you can go to hundreds of parallel worlds. It's just, you have to do restarts regularly, all that kind of stuff. Linear doesn't spawn in the first holy mountain, maybe drop down one. Oh, thank you for the heads up. We would have been burning some time there, wouldn't we? Boom, boom, boom. Peace with the gods. Though, I kind of do want the extra item in the Holy Mountain. That's fine. Peace with the gods, so I don't have to be annoyed with them all the time. Alright. Keep heading right. Nice. There's a linear arc. Okay. So now that we have linear, we put the linear... Damn it, where is it? It's supposed to be right after the double, which then means the speed up can now be brought back right at the end, which means that now, Indoor Cat, we should be able to shoot left. If I have it set up correctly, that is. What is he screaming? Placate. Yeah, I grabbed the placate, because we're going to need that for some wormy action. To whip out the worm. If we can go left, just fine. Yep. Alright, we can go right, we can go left. World Tele is online. We're happy about that. Now we need to start focusing on what kind of builds are we going to run to get the infinite health in a reasonable amount of time. Focus number one would probably be the heart farm in terms of like something that's just like pumping out worms. You're missing unlimited spells? Thank you. I almost forgot about that one. Let me go get that set up.
Do it.
Because I fired too fast, I think. Okay. We don't want to take repelling. We're going to be reliant on ambrosia today. Pretty sure. You have to reset it. Got it. We'll grab this and this. And we will grab the health. Pushing our HP up a little bit. Still looking for unlimited spells. Explosion immunity and toxic immunity. I mean, sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll get them both, right? Maybe. Hope. Possibly. We'll just grab All-Seeing Eye. That'll help with the worm hunting later. Pollen actually is probably important to have. Is there an explain command? Exclamation mark challenge. It's pretty simple. We're just making it so that our health bar, see it currently says 615. We're trying to go up into the billions, quadrillions, massive number of health. Like it'll say infinity sign. It'll be crazy. More love. Ooh, this one's actually a risky one. We do not want to grab the more love because we risk making the heart mages friendly towards us and not throwing their little heart attacks at us. Feared by worms so that they will not destroy the setup in case one will escape. Ooh, that's also a great suggestion. That is a really smart one. We'll take the stronger hearts. At some point, we gotta start heading back left, I guess, because I don't want to get too many parallel worlds loaded in right now. Get too crazy. Need to go grab better wands so that we can actually move some stuff around. We don't need this, I don't think. Actually, get rid of that.
You can actually say he rarely farms parallels with LDT. Guy just said, too many parallels.
When you start to head back over, though, I like to clear, you know, a good chunk. I don't like to go one direction on one. Instead, we just go a couple chunks over, a couple chunks back. When I did my 100% run, we were just full send in one direction. And man, the game at a certain point was like breaking down so badly. Will you try duping some stronger hearts, or does it not matter that much? Chow was doing some math earlier. Ooh, we needed this. Chow was doing some math earlier, and they were... they were saying that it wasn't like too significant of a difference. Now, imagine if you duped it several times, then maybe it would start to become significant. But I think our biggest problem is going to be the rate at which the heart mage attacks us is probably going to be our biggest obstacle. You can stack heart mage with angry ghost spam. So on that one, I don't know how I would make it so that the angry ghost attacks, like as I spam it, I don't know how I would hit myself with it. I bet you there is a method. I don't have one in mind though. Sorry, I'm too nutty pilled. Low-key hating on Dunk, not doing everything exactly as I want is actually a bit fun. You crazy bastards. Alright, so let me go ahead and kind of back the way. Well, what are we? Let's decide on the wand that we're going to build for the worm farm. So there are some older worm farms, but they don't take advantage of the implicate. Let me take a quick look at them and see which one I would like to build. What's up, Noita community? Alright, so this one is old as hell. When was this one from? June 9th, 2022. Now, this one definitely doesn't use placates because they didn't exist back then. And also, this one gives off a shit ton of worm blood. But the rate at which it farms hearts is kind of insane. So this one is set up in a way that we have light shot, so it disintegrates the corpse. I think we could put a freeze in that maybe too. I don't know what exactly the result would be. QZ, let's see what QZ's got, a juicy worm farm. Wait, what are we linking here? All of QZ's videos? Heart farm / worm farm. Ooh, wait. Heart plus wand plus gold farm. Heart plus wand farm. This one actually, wait, 2 years ago, that won't have duplicates. It's not that laggy. Let's look at this one. I like the idea of not an ultra laggy wand.
Now I'm gonna want to drop it away from the statue. Alright. And now we're in a weird case where we're underneath this the worm farm, which is fine. We just have to throw this egg upwards. Now remember, pause, pause, pause.
What in the hell? He's creating a sun.
Pause. Hit pause. Oh. Now the hearts are starting to drop. I already hit pause once.
Okay, this one is way too laggy.
Let's get all the hearts down here.
Oh, he's also wand farming. Heart plus wand farm. Okay, so I did both. What's one just a heart farm? Let's look at this one.
Oh, hello there. Checking. You gotta make sure that you have enough charge.
This one may be... Let's see what he ends up with. Berserk, circle, spell. Let's see what he goes with. What's he doing? Oh, I think he's just talking about where to find them and stuff. So this one isn't a wisp. It's just you can get many hearts is the idea. I think this one's probably better. Let me see what else he's got. Alright, what's he running over here? Yeah, it's very much a similar wand. We definitely have to put a black hole wisp, if not many black hole wisps near him. I hope I fucked up my calculations, but I think you need to do about 60 cycles of heart collecting if you get about 10,000 hearts each cycle. Excuse me? What? Do your own thing. I mean, we're going to need some kind of efficient heart farm if we're wanting to go to something crazy. Yeah, this one also isn't infinite anyways. We'll just go with the... Because a lot of these are temporary. Like, they're just like boosts. They're not going to be infinite, which is... He's just showing it to, like, help in the moment. But we'll have to create an infinite, I think.
Why don't you look to the thousands of hearts you're broken of yes betters?
I'm farming them. You have 9,000 hours. Can you not build at least one efficient wand? Nutty, you watch my tutorials and you come back in here and you're trying to educate me. It is adorable. Little kid coming back to talk to daddy. Nutty, go sit in the corner. Daddy spanks the noob. Yes, this little noob is a feisty one. Let's get a full set of wands. That way we are not like with such limited capacity. It's kind of frustrating right now where we're like, oh, let me just move this around. I can barely move anything around. Let me run back up to the previous mountain. Gonna do a couple tele-worlds back, grabbing some immunities, and actually, I will grab this one. Let's head on back. We're heading home. I'll take Iron Stomach. We're probably gonna need that at some point during the run. Multiple chatters now furiously drawing Nutty and Chase. Yowie? Okay, listen, I have a general idea of what you're saying. I don't know if I'm ready to hear it. I don't need it explained. I'm not ready for the information.
Open the shop, old man.
Boy love. Forbidden boy love. Let's see, crits? Sure, why not? Ooh, we do need the oil blood for the fire immunity. Wait a second. The heart mage attacks will make us bleed. We will bleed oil. Yeah, maybe we just get the normal fire immune. Yeah, we got the world tele. We'll just get the normal fire immune. You're right. You are right. Where are we right now, by the way? We are in the east still. Good, good, good. Tinker, sure. Sure. Go left again. I feel like this long distance cast is going to be something nice. So much so that I will grab it just in case we need that shit. Remove this from the pool. Why not? By the way, could you bleed ambrosia? Would it be useful? Yeah, you could bleed ambrosia. It could be useful depending on the situation. Long distance cast is always useful. I don't know about always, but got its moments. There we go. So we're back to here. So using just long distance cast, obviously we can push our health pretty high, but where we're trying to get it to is something insane. Like it needs to go way beyond this. way, way beyond all this crap. So what we're doing is we're gathering all the resources to launch from whatever health we're at into the billions.
Remember this.
Alright, so now we can start to build some... Grab like all the different ones that we want. Alright, so first off we can go ahead and grab this one. This one's gonna be where we transfer... We don't even need the double there now because it's a 26 cast, but for now we'll have this kind of chilling. And then we just drop that wand. Grab this. That's our damage wand. We shoot to the right.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Drop that. Smooth this. We'll get a Nala on this soon. That should take care of any problems. Grab that. This one also would be helpful to be that. Oops. Oops. Alright, how we looking? Okay, a little funky. Why not combine tele and heal? First I want that to have a Nala on it. Then we'll be good. Then we'll be happy. But this should be good enough. Good enough.
Right now, he is
Alright, jump back in the portal. Then we head down again. But Nala heals too. Yeah, but you gotta remember we spam our teles a lot. That's the point. Is like we don't want to be like spamming heal, 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 heal as much. The black holes, luckily I don't shoot them as often, so it's not too bad. But soon we'll get it into a better place. We haven't been. This is our first time in Snowy Depths. I think this entire run. We haven't even been down here. We haven't even checked it out. I would like to grab this though.
I think some bald dude said that you can pick up shitness at first to have fast tele, and then you can replace it with multitudes when you finish the epic quest of gathering 2 chainsaws.
We have some
now
swiftness.
I see you not only not replacing it, but actually your inventory is half shitness ICANT.
What? You can't be that. Come on. How obsessed with the wand of swiftness can you be? We have 2 of them, man. Is 2 not enough? Are you insane? Alright, so we do this. We shoot to the right. Audio is a little crackly. Oops, I forgot to swap away. That's my bad. Another Circle of Vigor. In case we're looking for dual wielding Circle of Vigors. We're looking good there. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to swap out Alpha with Fee. And then we could put... actually, we could put on more... Add manas as well. Move on the white hole. How's this looking? Need to put the reduces on it that I keep missing. Oh, actually, this reduces here. That'll do. It doesn't matter where I put it. It should be fine. I like it. I think the build that we're looking at doesn't use delayed spellcast, but there are some that use a delayed spellcast in the worm farming. The one we're going to use, we have a piercing. We need 3 reduces. We can't farm these up. Wait, actually, let me look in the summon Taikasauva pool. None of the... We can't get reduce or anything, right? Still have to grab that. The thing is, I also want to make a black hole wisp. Live forever or die trying. What's the black hole need again? It's been a bit. And if we do that, we're going to need mass deceleration, which I think I threw a deceleration down. Okay, so 3 reduces. That one's not so bad. 3 reduces, probably going to need like a divide by 10 deceleration, and then I think it'll probably just sit still. All right, let's shoot it this way. Dude, how many parallel worlds off was I? Take me back. Wait, how about this? We just go here. Takes us back to the main world. I may have just duped accidentally. That was my bad. Let's do this for game stability, for the love of God. Why would you do this? I mean, I felt like I wasn't that far out. I felt like I had to be close. I thought I only shot a couple. Wasn't paying attention. Infinite health with glass cannon. I mean, once you're all set up, the glass cannon really doesn't factor in. I mean, it's kind of like, it does nothing. Because you're like, oh, you're at 50 health, and then here's 5 billion health. All right, like immediately with hearts. The wand refresh from the eye room. Are we actually needing a wand refresh? I don't think we're needing one. Are we? I don't think so. I'm looking for 3 reduces. We're going to use that for both the worm farm, and I'm going to use it for the black hole wisp. I will probably need to grab a couple ad triggers. That part's no big deal. I have this. Death Cross, that's got to be in the Summon Taikasauva pool. It's got to be. Yeah, they're both of them. Both of them. So that one and that one. Bridge Boss drops this. I have a music note. I do need to grab this thing and blood magic. Blood to damage. I know where one of these are. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we could divide by 2 the reduce. Then we'll have 3 of them. And that will work for both the black hole and it will work for the worm one. That's pretty big. You know what? I'll probably end up finding the rest of what we need just accidentally anyway. So let's find a massive wand that I'm okay with collecting resources on. That's the one we already looked at. 12 capacity? Sure, it doesn't really matter. Which wand can I leave behind? I have to leave something chilling here. Okay, we'll just have to remember Snowy Depths is where I'm keeping my resources. Or not Snowy Depths, after Snowy Depths is the hangout. Dropping things that are likely bonuses. That's there, that's there. Pollen, probably gonna be useful there. Alpha music letter. There we go. There we go. Run, 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 run. Alright, this time we don't talk about that. That never happened. Pro gamer moves right into the portal. Alright, 1 parallel world. 2 parallel worlds. 14. Just saw it? Just saw what? Nuke? I don't think I need a wand refresh. Our problem is, what's he looking for? Refresh for storage? We really don't have any room for storage in general. Like, that's why I just was doing in that holy mountain. That's the reason I went back, so I could start storing stuff. So then now I put them up here. I mean, unless you're talking about just put it like tons of add manas and then a refresh thing. I'd rather just have them organized into clean wands like we do. Now, if I'm trying to build a separate wand, the worm wand, and then from there we should be set. We just have to drag some mages. That's all. Come on, worm ingredients. Where are you? That's a death cross we don't need. TNT, did you crunch some numbers? Let me see. If you grab a heart and get hit by 2 heartaches every time, you only have to repeat that about 500 times. If you grab a heart and get hit by 2 heartaches every time, it's actually not that much TNT, if that really is it. Because if you think about it, if you just doubled that and you're getting twice it in 4, because we're gonna you'll see. I think we can get the setup. The thing I'm a little bit nervous about is the worm farm set up in such a way that it's not polluting the area. This area looks kind of funky right now. It's not polluting the area with bullshit everywhere. And oh, there we go. Finally, thank God. Okay, so. Yeah, we may start heading to Holy Mountain soon because I've gone to so many of these. Ooh, look at that. Now everything's coming up, Millhouse chat. I told you. They're like, no! If I do it like this, Then this. Okay, what did I do? What? Oh, psh. That would explain it. Okay. Healing is looking good. Reduce is there. We need 1 increase.
Can you put the COV right before the alpha, though pretty please with a cherry on top?
Put it right before the alpha? Here? Oh. Is there an improvement there? It's because it's 0 charges. It's the first to discard, I guess, is what he's saying. So, it stuns newbies. Oh, because it says it copies the first spell on your wand, but because it's a 0 charge, it's the first to be discarded. So it's the first to be looked at or some shit like that. But I tend to put it here. It just keeps it easier to visually look at. All right. Noita Elitis. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We will take over. Please don't take the portal, because I will definitely do a little bit of duping. Definitely a little bit of dupe around and find out. Alright, this one. I'm gonna grab that off of the wand. And we're gonna start heading to the left. I gotta make sure to not grab anything that'll mess with my art farm that we're gonna build. Left. No. Fire immunity straight up. Faster wands. Sure. Actually, you know what? Dissolve powder is probably a higher priority.
Putting the circle before the alpha is a good habit for refresher protection. Touch of in a trigger is refresher safe. And COV is just faster after refresher person shrugging.
I do like the idea of being what do you call it? Refresher safe. That is pretty cool. There's some good efficiency. Oh, the feared by worms. Yes. Hopefully that doesn't mess with anything for us, but we'll find out when it all goes bad, right? Death Cross, we did need that.
In some ways this stream is really saying that when Dunk slaps worms around it gives him life, makes him feel alive.
That's
like
it.
He could live forever.
Your worms first, Chostings. Is it just me, or are we not running into many spells that I want? Let me look on the map and check something. Increase lifetime. We are in... Ah, fuck. I think we're in this mountain. I needed to go one more down. Whoops. Alright, one more down it is then. Wow, a heart. Wow, another one. Now nothing will ever kill us. Polymorphed dead. Alright, back to looking around at wands. Back to shopping around. There was a third one? That's a lie. It was a fake one. You guys fell for the fake heart. That's only noobs fall for that fake heart. Me, a non-noob, did not fall for it. We're looking for a increase lifetime. Increased lifetime would be fantastic. And while we're looking for that increased lifetime, we also got to be keeping an eye out for... I already know where I'm going to get the 2 add triggers. Well, I mean... Yeah, in this case, I probably want them to be add triggers. Got the quad, got that. Oh, the blooded damage. Okay, they probably grabbed that from heaven. Orbits. How many extra health perks would it take to get infinite health? Somebody earlier was claiming they did the math and it was like 1,000... What was it, 1,900 or some shit? So your reroll machines would unbreak before that? What's that? Oh, before we could gather. Yeah, it would break, unbreak long before we could get all the ones that we want. And Nutty says, spoiler, extra health perk does a thing different from non, so I guess I wouldn't even set it to the thing that we're trying to get to. What are you saying? We are doing... we want to see... Oh, which parallel world are we in? We are in East 19. Woo! Alright, well, we gotta head left for a little bit. Oh, there's a bit. Matosade farm heart mage is really the only way to get infinite health. No, like, well, the Matosade stuff, yeah, that part, like you're using the same ingredients, but there's different strategies with it. And we're going to be relying on cessation, which should reset the timer of the heart mage, rather than having like a heart mage that is just like attacking insanely fast with like hundreds of them. Hopefully the cessation can carry our ass. But yeah, they pretty much, it's like the same ingredients but different ways to use them. I guess unless somebody considers traveling to 1 billion holy mountains and collecting those hearts till something else happens, I guess. But I don't know. Oh, Latali says the heart mage specifically is the only one that can get you to true infinity. Oh wait, we had a wheel. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We need to go back. Yes, there it is. I figured, when I saw it, I was like, if I come across oil material within the next couple jumps, I'll grab it. Just to throw on some big damage. Big damage. Alright, now we go this way. Mod restart, you think we're due for another one? Perfectly stable, what do you mean? As the game's like, ugh, kill me! Please put me out of my misery. Once we see the increased lifetime, we party. Well, kind of. We almost party. I guess we can grab this. That'll save us having to find one up in heaven where we already know a lot of them are. At this point, I'm not really looking at perks, but I'm hoping that I'm not forgetting a perk that I would like. Hopefully. Oh wait, there was an increased lifetime right in front of me! I saw it! I saw it! It was right in front of me! I just stood on it. Hold on, I'm afraid to jump back immediately. Hopefully it doesn't want the old crashing bullshit or the old insta kill. There we go. Alright, now we're hype. Great. We have stuff. Okay, let's see what parallel world we're in. East 4. Alright, we're not like in complete, you know, computer freaking out from jumping kind of territory. We can just do a couple jumps, it's no biggie. What else you got here, game? That may work for what we're trying to do. Alright, go in here, we jump into this, because why not? Bloop, 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 bloop. Is there a mod that lets you have more than one save at once? Yes, yes there is. It's on the mod workshop too. ! Challenge is what you type to see what kind of goal I have in my run. Our goal today is to get to true infinite HP, or just a big ass HP. We eventually want it to be a negative number is the idea. We put this stuff as we have it, which should mean that we have the piercing. Good. We have this, and we have a divide by 2, so that's going to be our version of the 3 reduces. We have the single increase, which is nice. We have the add trigger, which is nice. The death cross, the quad, the concentrated light. Probably don't need that on there. The matter eater. This. Then we're doing a replacement. I don't know if this is going to be a good replacement, but we're going to try. Into this. And then we have the music note. Another add trigger. And then the regular death cross. And wait. Alrighty. Looks like it's time to go slay the bridge boss. We gotta go smack him. Our wand is not built to kill the bridge boss, but I think it's enough that maybe we can slowly chip at him and not feel insane. Oh wait, no, we will feel insane. We gotta put a light shot on that. You there? Boss, are you there? Oh, he's there. Alright, hold on. Gonna be a slow one. We should have grabbed one of the plasmas. That would have saved us a solid 5 minutes here. Boss, where are you? Get your ass over here. No. Stop that right now. I was hoping whenever we did hit that they would pop a little bit harder. Oh my goodness. Don't you ever try to hit me with that shit again. It could be almost faster to just farm summon Taikasauva real quick and grab a plasma. Oh, some poly shots. How kind of you. I think I overestimated the crit. Wait, I forget. Is this one of the guys that you can't crit? I think that's maybe... No, wait. He is one you can crit. Who am I thinking of? Why did we come here? We need his worms. We're gonna take his worm. It'll make sense in a second. This guy is, we didn't have to go to him, I guess, directly, but we did need to get the spell that he guaranteed drops. Which we've passed it a couple times, but, there you go. No, 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 don't drop it that way, you piece of shit. No! Did I have no spots? I just can't catch it. There you go. This is what we were looking for. We were just goofing around, killing him in a silly way. So we got that. We need one more add trigger. And then that was it, I think. So if we go here, just zoom up. Which one is it? Leviathan you can't crit either. So wait, is it the bridge boss that you can't crit as well? Am I crazy? So Leviathan you can't crit. And bridge boss. Oh shit, there we go. Alright, we know there was an add trigger just waiting for us. We're back for the ad. Oh, I did not grab the money! I'm broke! I'm broke! Let me just see if it is here. Oh, yep, it's right there. And look, there's the worms right there. I'm broke! Be right back. Need to farm some quick cash. Time to steal. If you could steal from the heaven shops, then I would agree that heaven is crazy broken. I mean, it already is broken, but I mean, like, it'd be more broken than hell, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Go down. There. Oh, shit. Look at that. Well, would you look at that? I need to grab the add trigger. You know what? I'll make sure I collect enough gold in case I need to revisit heaven for like 1 or 2 missing spells. But this part I'm a little nervous about in the run because what we've done up to this point is mainly just been resource collection, right? Go over here, grab this. Go over here, grab this. Just venturing around collecting stuff. But What's happening now is we're gonna have to do an actual setup where we position everything in a nice way where we can get infinite HP, which it'll make sense when we're trying to do it. I don't know if we'll successfully pull it off. Longtime YouTube viewer, I just have a question. Are you using an old age filter? Hey! What the hell? You piece of shit. It's my creeper stash. Don't look at it. Hey, stop looking at my creepy stash. I'm not a piece of meat, damn it. So Dunk, on this uncommon day, what is your position as the top streamer in the Noita category on being usurped? How about showing the love and rating them at the end? Who is the one I need to show love to, Miser? Hit me with it. Who am I going to be showing love to? Well, actually, hopefully we finish this soon enough that we can raid whoever you wanted to raid. Oh, Pirate Software. Hey, listen. You guys rag on them a lot. We do talk a lot of shit. But the reality is, Pirate Software is the biggest streamer that regularly, you know, pretty regularly plays Noita. I mean, he'll go long periods of time, but he always climbs his way back into the Noita category. And he brings a lot of people. A lot of you guys that are here right now are only here because of Pirate Software showing you the greatest single-player game ever made. You got to give credit where credit's due, man. We can't. What do you mean we can't? We can't. Yeah, we can't rate him because I know you guys would be trolling in there. Next thing you know, I'd be get accused of sending a hate raid or some shit. But yeah, he is the biggest. No, I don't think he watches any of my vids because there's been several times that he says things that chat likes to joke about that are very, you know, like that aren't exactly. I mean.
Hi, I came from YouTube and I thought playing the DunkTales song while in the vault was a staple of this stream. Guess I was wrong.
It normally is. It's just that was one time that I'm in a rush. We didn't need. We already heard it once today. Chat already heard it once. But yeah, there's been times that there were certain spells that he didn't really utilize, and it's like a really common spell, like the horizontal path. And chat likes to give him kind of talk shit in here because they're like, he wasn't using it. But so those kind of things indicate that likely he tends to freestyle his own. He's got his own style. All right, take two. This time, I got the money.
I said it every time, but the issue is always that he says he's so great at the game and knows everything. Kinda like you actually. Except even you will smoke him blindfolded.
Did I just get a backhanded compliment from that? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. A full hand compliment? No, there was day. Hey. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, back to Earth. Back to Noita land. What's the plan for the Heart Mage? So there's a ton of duplicating mages that are in this area over here to our right. So we're going to try to find one in this jungle, but worst case, we could just go down to the Mage's Den because there are a lot of, you know, Heart Mages there and try to kill everything but the Heart Mages, have them kind of crowd around. That's possible as well. Alright, I'm excited to put this wand into practice, but we gotta get everything. It's just so many moving parts on these damn wands. Too many moving parts. Too many Magikarps. Oh look, there's a Heart Mage right there. Hey little buddy. Well shit, since there's a Heart Mage right there, maybe we just... Well, we may try to make that one work. I don't know if it will. But... Hey, you! Stop being annoying. Die already. Chop chop. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so there is a Heart Mage chilling over here. We gotta keep that in mind. He may be the one. He may be the chosen one. So the reason I'm going back down here, besides being stupid, hopefully nobody grabs this. Surely nobody will take my wand, right? There's no thieves in this world. Go down here. Then we're gonna shoot to the left this time. Okay, apparently I have my wands all jacked up. Okay. And then I'm going to grab the wand that can... Actually, you know what? Let's make sure that we have it set up on a wand that can do its job. Read Aqua, what's he screaming about? Okay, I finally gave test 60 the engine stats reading thingy. Oh, so only wands will likely soon show real-time deaths, wins, and streaks as well. Oh, shit! That's good stuff. That's hype. That is very hype. I actually think I have to go with this. I don't know if the worm farm will work properly on the 26 cast. Okay. Move all of this over. Alright, what else do we got here? All of these are set up. Add trigger, death cross, quad, this. That's not part of the build, but I'm kind of freeballing it on that one. We'll see if I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work. There's a good chance that may be a bad decision. Matasade, and then death cross. Okay. And that one is all set up. Let's see what happens whenever I try to use it right now. If it's like very angry or if it actually does its job. Also, where's the destruction? Oh yeah, I got that set up. We'll put it, I don't know, we'll put it on the worm farm, I guess. The gods are very impressed with you. Okay. As they should be. Is he gonna walk into it? That'd be kind of cool. Let me out! Okay. Okay. We got some improving to do here because we're bleeding all over the place. So we're going to go black holes. A black hole wisp. Let's see if we can get rid of this worm blood issue, though. I probably am going to fuck something up. There was... Liquid vacuum, we actually passed it earlier. That up for a second. I think the world tele wand I can temporarily place down. Alright. That part we'll probably need again later, but for now we leave it. Wait, there's this. I needed that. What if I was to put this freeze in this spot? This is where I need to get the pollen set up so I can shoot it into it. I think that also is fine. We used up our last charge. We'll have to go refresh that. Okay, I want to throw a pollen into that. Okay, that works. Kind of. No, we're getting some worm blood. Damn it. Damn it. Why are you add triggering? We're just doing the exact build as it was, and then from there I'll try to do a quiplicate worm version of it. All right, can we just throw it in as is? Is it just going to work straight off the bat? I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure that we do the build that we know, get it working as we want it, then tweak as necessary to get the result that we need. Yeah, you have no charge. Yeah, I have no charges now. I did just a second ago. My problem is the worm blood, because I can get rid of the solids. That part's no issue, because we can just make a wisp black hole. But how am I going to get rid of this damn worm blood? Suck it up. There is a liquid vacuum that we passed. I don't know how that will work long term with that. We could throw some plasmas on it. I don't know how we would set it up exactly, but that could be the answer. See, in the case of us using the quiplicate, it changes the nature of the build quite a bit, because then it's trying to run out of mana, which actually will work. It will run out of mana on that one. But yeah, everything else works so differently because it's not even going to cast this now. I don't know if that's necessary. Let's see what happens whenever you cast this. What takes place? Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't restore the charges yet. Whenever we do that though, how are we going to make it so that the worm blood... I don't know. Let me go reset it and see if it just works. I'm a little hesitant to think that it's going to work on its own like that, but let's go see. Alright. So if I cast this one... Oops, I cast it twice. I didn't mean to... Oh, I didn't even get to it. So that was correct. I just knew it was going to lose a charge, but... We're fine. Gotta get that ready to undo. How are we looking? It's doing something, yeah. It's spawning and massacring the worms. It's just some of them, like... Maybe if I just put it on this directly, I wonder if that will give us better results. Maybe we'll be like, yes, that's it. Cross our fingers. Still get a little bit of worm blood, but it seems like maybe not as much. It's still... Hey, still bleeding. Damn you, worms!
Since we are only halfway through the stream, do you think we could get an extra mid-stream shop?
What? Not halfway. We're on the cusp of greatness right now. The cusp. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna see if that one can... If we can just let it ride. We let it ride. We heal up. Let's just leave the worm thing as it is. And be happy with it. Otherwise, if we obsess over that little worm blood, it may drive us insane. Now, shifting the worm blood to the gas could... That's, you know... That is pretty damn good. That's like a definitive, like, you've gotten rid of it. But we would have to do some fungal shifting. Let me get everything set up for the build over here. My thought process is... We... I keep seeing weird stuff. We do some kind of... Oop, hold on. There's, got some bad guys over here. My thought process is we build some kind of ambrosia fungus encased thing like in the video. And then we use that heart mage over here. We drag over the duplication dudes, maybe into like a kind of a little chamber right here. And they spam their shots into me while I'm ambrosia. The issue is I want the hearts to rain down, but I may just put the hearts slightly to the outside and use like some kind of long distance cast like this. I can do it to jump out and grab the hearts that are like sitting right here and just kind of jump back and forth every once in a while. Maybe. Why complicate it? Because if I want to make the hearts drop onto my head, I'm afraid of the worm blood just going everywhere. It's gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna overtake things. And the heart mages are gonna drown themselves. Are we even playing the same game? I don't recognize half of these spells. What's up, dude? This is a lot of ultra late game stuff. If you're just hopping in here, don't get discouraged. I mean, just a little while ago, we had like 300 HP, which is more of a normal run. We've just set up a farm so that we can farm health, and now we're trying to come up with a way to farm it at an insane rate.
See this guy right now.
Can you not use a firestone for the worm blood to evaporate it? My issue is mainly I don't want it displacing or drowning, but a Firestone is not a bad idea. At least I like having it like laying to the side to try to dissipate so it doesn't pool. That's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice idea. Alright, going on a quick journey again. I think we need to restart for stability. This seeds shifts don't seem to allow for making worm blood a gas. I may have missed something though. At least not easily. New Game Pluses may allow for it, but I don't want to go that hard. Shouldn't need to go that hard. Where did I leave that one decelerating? Pretty sure I had one at one point. There it is. Thank you. And then my world tele. We need that as well. And keep the controls going. Okay, there's my world tele. I'm actually going to leave my damage wand. Grab the world tele. And this last wand that I'm trying to get, I'm going to use for the Wisp black hole setup. The Wisp black hole setup, its job is basically a grinder. I'm having to basically create a worm farm, which creates hundreds or thousands of worm corpses. The issue is these corpses go everywhere and they take up space. So I want to delete the worm corpses as they're created. And I do that by creating these black holes that never die. Infinite lifetime black holes that will just stay there grinding up the worm corpses forever. Then we jump in here, we grab this, go back here, and then the worm corpse stuff over here. Do hearts dupe? You can dupe hearts, yeah, it can work. It is a method for getting tons of health. Then we grab this one, and we're actually going to temporarily mess up our wand. 3 reduces on a black hole is supposed to make it have infinite lifetime. So gamma, actually let's get rid of these charges real fast. Oops. Don't tell me the first shot actually made a wisp. That's hilarious. Gamma, that. And then... Ooh, this may mess things up quite a bit, but... Deceleration... I don't know, 10 times? Is that a thing? Is that... What are we thinking here? Okay. Then... Actually, we're gonna need multiple of these. This is a test trial spot, by the way. This is the grinder. Then we put this back. And that needs to go back for sure. Oh shit, the black holes. We have to do a black... Oh, no way we have to do a black hole and a white hole. That's crazy. Wait, actually, maybe just do high enough. Should be fine. Hopefully that doesn't mess with things too much. Let's see. We do a black hole and a white hole directly on top of it. They cancel out the gravitational pull of each other. Alright, again. What is this abomination? A little bit silly. It'll do. Back to divide by 10. Deceleration. Black hole. Gamma. The last spell. Okay. Okay, you have this. Then we swap that with the white hole. Oh, fuck. Alright, now let's see what happens if I cast this shit directly on top of it. Oh, Repelled it away. If I can't, I think if I multicast them, that doesn't guarantee that they both roll the same lifetime. Read George, do you have a suggestion? My Heart Farm Wand. It's I think it's a new build you've never seen before. What do you got going on? Oh man, you are spamming some stuff. Oh, actually, wait. There are definitely some stuff. It's keeping like some of the clutter away, actually. Okay, well, actually, that's a little bit of clutter. Oh shit. There's a little bit going on there. There's a little bit. What I could do is I could create like a highway of black holes directly beneath where I need to catch the hearts. It's just this damn, you know, the other stuff that's pouring in is gonna mess things up. Oh yeah, the divide by 10 deceleration. Go back to doing this method, but instead we're gonna create a highway of black holes, essentially. And actually, we're going to do away with the freeze, so no freeze, which is a little scary. In case you're curious, there's only a 6% chance whenever I fire the wand that it actually creates a wisp. Why, there's some, like, you know, we got a little bit of variance going on. It's not a penis. Why is it anytime I'm casting spells in Noita, you guys always see penises? Why is that? Come on. Okay. And then put this back. Put this back. And now just cast it up above. Damn, I was too close. Whoops. Oops. 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 I didn't mean to cast it twice. Oh, that may have fucked with stuff a little bit. Yeah, those death crosses definitely gonna fuck with stuff a little bit. Oh, I ran out of charges on that one. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, let me go. What happens if I shoot this? Oh, shit. That's crazy. I really have to back away from the black holes whenever I cast them, though. I gotta remember that. Alright, killing them all off again. I mean, I could probably just rotate in a Greek letter here. Let's try it. The last spell. Oh, I'd rather it be the first spell if I could. I don't know how that's going to work on that one. Let's see. Alright. Then I want to move the alpha back. Oh, let me out of this shit. So the problem is they get caught eventually. And that ends up holding all the hearts. When I jump into this, I think I also get hurt, right? Am I getting hurt at all? 3,000... 38,753. Maybe we don't worry about it. We just jump, grab hearts, and jump back. Remove heal. Oh, trying to test to see if it's actually hurting me at all. Good idea. 57,453. No, it doesn't hurt me at all. Alright, well, we're just gonna go with this. I'm happy enough with it. We'll find out if this is gonna... This will cut it. I'm gonna want this, and this, there. Maybe that. And then I think we're gonna stack the Heart Mage stuff in here. I think. Okay, 1 second, we have to go find a flat piece of ground. Because we need an extra tele bolt, otherwise it'll be too crazy slow. There we go, put down the summon Taikasauva. We cast it, we kill it, sure. And then Gamma, cast copy the last spell's there. Just looking for a tele bolt. And then we will be what we're doing is we're gonna drag the mage or the mages to where we need them to be. Hopefully they stay put. No guarantees. Oh, there we go. Tele bolt. Actually, long tele is probably better than even short tele would be. I don't know that for sure. In this situation. All right, you mage are going to be the first one. So I give. Oops, bad throw. Hey, bro, take the wand. Thank you. All right, you're freaking out a little bit. Yeah, you gotta stop freaking out, man. I could probably set up a scenario where we kind of box in all of these mages, fill it with ambrosia, and just stand in it. Maybe? I think maybe if I trapped them in like a pit of ambrosia with lots of them, maybe. And then we could use Inner Spell Homebringer to yoink that dude in there, I think. Could be a strat. Is he still frisky? Yes, he is. Thing is, I don't really have a homing setup to easily hit him. But Inner Spell Homebringer. So that, wait, actually, wait, no, we don't want... Because it's still going to... How do I... I'm trying to pull him around that corner without cutting a hole in it. If I just do Homebringer, it goes to the origin, which I think will keep him out. I wonder if this could be a thing. So yeah, it does still go to the point of origin. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that one will pull to me, but... Oh, even that one stays at a distance, really. I want your ass in there. Maybe if I give him the long distance cast tele and then point in that direction, he'll accidentally jump into it. The problem is I can't get to him afterwards. Because he'll have my long distance tele. I could farm another one. Oh, it's so much. If I just drown this area in ambrosia, we just call it a day. How'd you do the zoo? We did tiny holes in it and stuff. The thing is, I'm trying to kind of like create a cluster of them here. And I want to fill it with ambrosia. I guess I could drag them to the outside. Oh, we did swappers, actually, is how we were doing it with, we were swapping places. We weren't homebringering them, and that makes sense. Ooh, phasing homebringer. That's kind of genius. That is... That could work. Actually, let me see how much... Oh, come on, let me through that wall. There is a... drilling shot,
I really
but
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I don't want to go farming for more resources, so trying to just do it with what we got is actually kind of costing me a bit. Alright, I got a plan. It's gonna be a little goofy, but we'll have to do. We'll dig right to the edge, and then we'll just homebringer them through the wall. I think that'll probably maybe allow for it. Or I just mimic him the whole zone. You know what? Let's just mimic him the whole zone. Why am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? How many heart mages are we going to hunt up? I have about 5 extra other dudes that I believe attack at a decent, like a bit quicker than the heart mage. So we'll have 6 total. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Hello, Heart Mage. I need... Oh, that's Mimikium. That's not what I wanted, but that'll do. Throw this here. We're gonna submerge this place in this shit. Oh, we caught it. He caught it, but then he's hurting because his friend is murdering him. You're killing him. Shoot your tele one. There you go. You have one job. So this guy, what he does is he copies nearby projectiles. And so what I'm hoping to have happen is that he will see the Heart Mage's attacks and go berserk with them. Hey, you get over here. What the hell? It's like staring at the wall. This is where the short tele was a little more advantageous, but... Well. Oh yeah, I forgot also there are some Alchemists that I need to kill. Or... No! Hey, 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 no! You stop that. Stop that. Do what? I can't grab the wand before he does each time. He's too quick. He's the fastest mage that ever lived. Kicked it out of his hands like 5 times. Nope. Alright, I beat him to it. Thank God. I forgot to kill the little Alchemists that are over here. That apparently... Oh, there they are. I had to get rid of those dudes. Because I didn't know if this guy was going to latch onto him and go full berserk mode on him. Oh, he's back to his usual attacks. There you go, you can have the wand again, buddy. Okay, that should be stepping up a bit. Getting a little faster. The good thing I have a couple extra lives, because these guys, whenever I start to get in there, they're going to start pummeling me with those heartaches. And, kind of scary. The Heart Mage stacks are starting to get pretty real. I'm gonna try one more, and then maybe I'll just be happy with that.
Can't you just make them learn the TP volt?
Yeah, but they're not gonna teleport this fast. I mean, you see how slow they like. It's the same as like the heartache attack. Imagine if they were shooting the heartache this fast. You'd just be dead. Oh fuck! Get your ass down here, silly little mage. Yeah, Mage is fucking just whip out a machine gun. That one better not get himself killed. He's thinking about it over there. I see him. It's actually making me nervous. You know what? Hold on.
Yes, but you could have slowly moved all 4 at the same time.
That is true. Taught them all and then been like, come on, guys. Come on, kids. Hopefully that one mage stays put. Damn, they do go crazy. Fuck. Little bastard mages. They'll drown in that. Gotta save them. I gotta save him. Holy shit. Get into the... No, get into the brochure. Saving grace saved you. No, not this mage again. Dude, those guys are crazy. Do you see that? They're nuts. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to drink all the water off the top. But the problem is there's all this steam up there. And it's just creating more and more water on the top. Can't you break out a vent for the steam to get out of? The problem is I'm going to be placing the worm setup up above. So what's going to happen is worm blood will come flowing into that, I think, whenever we get to that part. I'm afraid of that. I mean, right here, maybe there's an opening here that we could do it with. Maybe like a really precise... Like this? This is some extra finicky BS. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Then we gotta jump back into the pool party. Dude, I swear. I don't know how it's catching these pixels, man. I keep thinking that, like, we'll get a little bit of water, but not much that, like, I have to... Like, enough that I can just go slurp off the top of it, but no. It's every time it's, like, an ocean. Oh my god. Oh no! Lost one of our extra lives? That's fine.
Dunk be like, hey copy mages. I have free candy in my pyramid pool party. Wanna join? You can use my wand while we get there.
I don't understand these little bastards. They're just a pain.
Just go grab gas fire to remove steam.
Oh, that is genius, actually. That is, like, super genius. God damn it, that's smart. That would make this way less annoying. I could have grabbed gas fire a billion years ago, but I was stupid. Oh, we could kill the Leviathan, and then we don't have to worry about water at all. Also genius. Alright, we got this. I do not have... I mean, I did not grab any of the thing to amplify the explosion damage, but... my thinking is... Okay, no, this is bad thinking. I should stop that thinking right now. Okay, never mind. I was like, even though we're only doing 1% explosion damage, if we're hitting hard enough... No, we were not hitting hard enough. Unless...
Do it.
Oh, crits don't work on him. God damn it, wait. But wait, there's more. Nope, we want it to be pure explosion.
Jesus.
Divide explosion, yeah. I mean, it would do more damage. The radius would be massive. I think we said the weakening would be happier. Which we have to go grab a gas fire anyway, so we'll get 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Alright, gas fire is what we're looking for. One jump and we found it. Also, if we get explosion weakening, that'd be kind of nice. Shift number 4 turns worm blood into sand. No big deal, no big deal. Like, well, the gas fire method that they were talking about was pretty genius, and then I'm building in a different way than I was originally planning. I just built in a way that, like, we're kind of like in a building. That way the worm blood and whatever else hopefully won't factor in. Do one more jump. You know what? Let's just start jumping back. Start heading back. Can't you just use the portal? Yeah, but the problem is if you jump a really far distance at once, it will cause duping to take place because the engine kind of bugs out. This is how players intentionally take any great resources they have, place it on the ground, go far away from it, and then take a portal and jump back to that exact spot that you laid the wand down, and it will be 2 of those wands. It's the engine essentially glitching out. Yeah, you could dupe the heart mages, you could. Do this for stability. Game? Please? No, don't say was a good run. No. All right.
I bet Dunk now regrets wasting 3.5 hours for yapping nonsense at the beginning of the stream.
We were playing TI. You're right. It is nonsense. We won't bust it out anymore. You're so right. You are so right. And just like that. Chat. Aqua, you're so smart. Long distance. Swap this. With this. This. Wait, like, this goes out. We cast it. Oh my goodness. It's working. Kind of. A little bit. Now, we swap this back to the heel. Tele goes back. And we just get the wand from this dude and then we go. Because I'm thinking this is enough mages. I'm thinking we have enough of them. There's some water on the right, but I believe this is enough. Oh my god, they're just trading the wand to each other. Wait, what just did they? Oh, they all copied his tele. No, I don't have a room for it. Leave that wand there, guys. Don't touch it. No, you didn't listen to me, you piece of shit. I can't see. I kicked the wand out of his hands like 15 times. It's go time. There's a chance of dying to frame timing. With that ambrosia, I think because we're just applying it, as long as we're like having to reapply it to ourselves regularly, I think it's if the stain stays on you for a long period of time. But I don't know that for sure. I don't think you can have a stain just applied to you and in the same moment it resets, but maybe that is a thing. We want black hole. Slow it down a bit. Divide by... Yep. This thing comes in, the divide by 10 here, and then the gamma here. All right.
2,000 years later.
You know what? One is enough. Screw it. Put this back. That's just there as like a little bonus thing to try to assist us. I don't think it's actually going to be doing what we originally set out for it to do. I think that's how we did it earlier. This back, so I know the setup. Divide by 2. Oops. Did it just... Oh, shit. When we cast Cessation... Wait, what am I not thinking of right there? When we cast Cessation, it's messing up our worm setup. Because it's losing ownership? I don't think... No, that shouldn't... It doesn't have a homing or anything on it, right? So it shouldn't be trying to home on... Oh, wait. Deathcross naturally homes. Does Giga Deathcross... Does it naturally home too? When I Cessation, it's trying to home onto me. Oh boy. We have to do it further away. Yeah, that's a little bit... Let me stand up for a moment. My brain is lagging right now. Hold on. Decelerate it. That is true. Are you becoming an innocent creature? Whenever I shoot it, once I disappear and return, since I'm no longer the owner, I think it goes after me. It's the reason they put it on the death crosses. At least my logic is is that death crosses on a wand are kind of like deadly to whoever is shooting the wand. Because if you shoot a death cross, usually it's just right in front of you and just blows up. So they tried to make it so that if an enemy picks up a wand filled with death crosses and they fire it, if the player's nearby, it'll try to go after the player to make it so that enemies with death crosses are actually a little bit dangerous instead of just suicide machines where they just blow up and die. So, but when the player fires the death cross, it says, oh, you're the one that fired it? Okay, I won't go after you. But with cessation, you actually delete yourself temporarily. And when you return, you're not the original form of yourself. You're actually a different one. If you've ever seen The Prestige, you know what I'm talking about, all right? Turns out you're the one in the fucking tank. And so whenever you fucking return, you're a different one, and it's like, hey, you're not the one that fired this wand, and so then it says, you know, it's coming at you. Anyways, let me stand up for a moment, stretch my legs. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. My greasy hair it's disgusting. I know. BRB. All right, it's time. All this build up to this moment. I've built this jank ass fucking setup. I feel like it's a homemade car that's running like shit. I'm cranking this bad boy up. It's like, but we're gonna fucking send this thing over the finish line, damn it. We're sending it.
Who wants to be hydrogen phosphide infinitonaire? Let's phone a friend. Invite Nutty to Discord call.
Did you say hydrogen phosphide? Why did it go HP? Usually it says horsepower. What the fuck? Yeah, about to be cranking that worm. I feel like it's like we're about to try to just kind of sputter over the finish line. It's gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. Like, come on, you can do it. Okay, so the worm one is already like ready. We just got to put the right spells there. So this spot, somewhere around here is where I want it to be. We go flying a little ways up in the sky. Crank that bad boy up. That time I think it did start up correctly. Then I need both of these onto this wand. This black hole. Then we need the divide by 10 again onto that. This little part that we're doing extra is pretty janky. I mean, I don't think it's actually gonna give us much results. Oops. Not white hole. We didn't want that one anyways. We wanted a black hole. All right, rev it up. Rev it up. All right. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. A little bit more revving. Rev it up, baby. Come on. We're chugging along. I'm willing to bet money Dunk doesn't do TI after this. You guys are complaining about TI happening before the run, saying it was a waste of time, and you would think I would do TI after it because of you guys complaining that it was a waste to do before the run? Are you on drugs right now, chat? I need to know. Yes? Okay, now it all is adding up now. It is all making sense. And we got this setup going here. We got some pollen going here. Okay, where is that actually located at, though? There. Okay, miss. Okay. It's gonna prove a little difficult. What if I shoot up there? That's gonna be problematic. So what I'm doing right now is I'm letting the hearts stack beforehand, preemptively, you know? The thought process is, why collect them live in the moment? Why not just have a shit ton of them there? I don't think this will work because you need to space out good heart. Well, that's the thing. The game doesn't let you grab all of them at once. It's like you forcibly can only grab so many from the stack. So if I jump into it, grab a chunk of the stack, jump back in, you know what I mean? Just go back and forth, back and forth. Because if you stack such an extreme amount, it just works out. There's no simple heart maging multi-stack, right? There's a further trick here. Apparently, whenever you're doing the Mage cessation stacking, you have to do it to the extreme. It's like, apparently getting to infinite is like, congratulations, you're like 1/100th of the way there. That's what the chat has been claiming, so I am trying to super hard stack. What am I looking at? Basically, in this one spot right here, worms... By the way, it's good to see you, by the way, Suffer. It's not even 1/100th of the way there, apparently, chat's saying. It's spawning worms.
Remember, no mods for the message. Also, this
Yes.
might be very loud.
The worm, there's a worm spawning and dying, and whenever something comes in contact with the death cross that's there, it leads to another worm spawning. So think of it like this. First I summon in a death cross. It's just this glowing green fucking cross. And when something touches it, it spawns a worm, which is an enemy. The worm gets hurt by the death cross, killing the worm, making him drop a heart. When the death cross comes in contact with something, it spawns another worm. So the worm, it's like a recursion, because the worm comes in contact with the death cross, spawning another worm. That new worm runs into the death cross, which spawns another worm, and it just keeps going. So it's just spawning and killing worms insanely fast in the same spot over and over and over, stacking hopefully thousands or hundreds at least of hearts. Pirate software explanation. What did I do? What do you need? You need me to bust out paint? Bust out the paint. You'll either have to collect those one by one for around 500 cycles, or you can wait for 10,000 hearts each time and do around 60 cycles. What? That math can't be correct. No way. Okay, well, let's put a divide by on my... There we go. Alright, well, it's getting laggy, so we gotta make a move. I'm gonna move this away, I think. So we jump into here. All right, come on. There you go. There you go. So the idea is... Okay, hold on. Actually, I shouldn't stack too many because then a lot of them won't even count, right? I have to make sure I time it right. One over here isn't even copying the right things. Hey, copy the right one, you chump. Noita's crazy? I look over, I just see that chat. Noita's crazy. He's like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, fire in the wrong wall. I'll explain it a bit. Sorry, I'm like really hyper focused for the moment. We spent the last many hours prepping for this moment, and I'm doing my best to not fuck it up. What's the end goal here? Our health should be literally the highest the game will let you go, essentially. And there is a there's an achievement in the game for getting negative health. But for years, people have asked about it because it's like the only of the... It's like a message from the gods. It says... I forget which the message is because I've actually never seen an official way to get it. Essentially, this is an official way, potentially official way, to get your hands on this achievement. And Nutty Mitchell was the one who found it while doing a insane god run. And I'm wanting to see if I can actually pull it off myself. Because there's a discovery kind of just happened across, and it'd be cool to have an official way to do one of the only things that I thought was kind of like a glitch slash bug, when in reality, this, I mean, it's as legitimate as you think this is. I mean, this is a vanilla run. It doesn't require any mods, anything like that. It just requires a lot of setup. And I'll show you the achievement. I'll give you more of a detailed explanation. Just right now, I'm afraid of messing it up. We have to chain these kind of without messing up the order. Otherwise, we miss out on like trillions and trillions of HP. Which, yeah. The number is so large, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's put it that way. It's a number with 308 zeros, I think chat was saying. So however you say a number with 308 zeros. I'll show you the official like Noita message about it and stuff too. There's really not a lot. In fact, to give you an idea of how, I guess, new-ish it kind of is, you'd have to ask Nutty the exact day that he did it, that kind of figured out that what was happening. But on the wiki, it's not even updated. It just says like there's not a known way to do this. I'll show it in a bit. He said the thing is, I was most surprised is that Latali didn't know about it. Yeah, I told you, like, it's because people have seen it, but it always happened whenever they were playing with mods or whatever. Nobody could recreate it. You're the first one that's like, hey, here's a method to recreate how it happens. It is a little janky where at the end we have to do like we have to close our game and reopen it, but it doesn't require any mods and it doesn't require your game essentially glitching out. So I'd say it's as official of a method as you can find in Noita, you know? The wiki does have a legit way to do it. What? Wait, did they update it while the run was going on? Did you guys update it while this run was happening? Indoor Cat just added it like now? Oh. Well, okay, when the run started it wasn't on the Noita wiki. It may have changed. The first person to ever do a setup like this, they were just doing it trying to see how high they could push their health, and it was years ago, and Chad has always linked that video from time to time, like every couple months it pops up, but I've never built it because it's so insane, and this version that I'm doing right now is nowhere near as cool as his. I'll show it in a bit in case you're interested. Mine is like a really scuffed version of what he built. His worked almost like a well-running, you know, machine. Everything is in its perfect place, everything has a purpose. Me, I'm kind of sprinting all over the place, picking up hearts. He just stood perfectly still and just grabs up, you know, billions of HP like it's nothing. Is something spawning the hearts above you? No, it's that I stacked so many hearts, it doesn't let you grab all of them at once. So I stacked so many to make sure that each time I jump into the pile, I can only grab a piece of the pile, which is what I wanted. We didn't want to grab all the hearts at a single moment, because it would waste them. You say new event run? This is not an event. Just some wackiness that, I had heard about it, but I was a little skeptical because I have people stop by pretty regularly saying like, hey, did you hear about this discovery? And I'm like, I wait till a couple people verify that it can be done. Because Indoor Cat and then not Indoor Cat, Nutty Mitchell and then we're bringing it up. And I was like, that's cool. But I was thinking, I don't know. And then Indoor Cat, who's been around for many years, was like, yeah, I just did it. It worked. And I was like, well, hold up now. It's for real?
Yes, I said it a billion times, but he surely forgot. If you heal or take any damage at all, the not a number health, the one that will turn into minus 25 after a restart, will turn into float infinity health.
Got it.
Which will just turn into 25 horsepower after...
So, oh, what the hell? Cut him off. TTS, these are the one things I need to hear. You piece of shit. So basically at the end you're saying don't be healing. That's what I'm hearing. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm close? Do you think it's safe to say let's see? Or you're like, nope, nowhere close.
Nope.
No? More? No, nowhere close. Oh, come on. We gotta be kind of close. Latali says not close. How can you tell? I think you guys are lying. You're at 84 of 1,000 needed? Wait, how do you know how many I have? Wait, how do you see that? We counted? Bullshit, you counted! Bullshit! I made it up. You guys are fucking liars. Let the stacks expire to check. Fuck it, we're checking. We're checking. I'm gonna take the heal off to make sure I don't accidentally heal in case. We're checking. I need a... Can I get a health check? Health check costs 50k. What the shit, man? Hold up. That's not 308 zeros? Why not scientific notation? Wait. You counted 156 zeros? No, this is bullshit. Can we get any verification? Do we have a lot of health? Some pretty good HP. You can close the game and look at the player file. Okay, we could do that. I don't think you made it. Okay, Kwake said the scientific notation is we need to be 308, not 212. Control and zoom out. 212 zeros. If you're at infinity, the mod restart messes it up. Oh, so we couldn't check the... Not even close? Wait, hold on. Is it... How many more do you think? So you're 2/3 of the way done. Currently, you should be fine to check. So I can mod restart in... But isn't it like you just pick up a heart and then doesn't it tell you the scientific notation? There are 213 numbers I counted. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, that should work. Okay. $212. Alright, hold on. Son of a bitch. Fucking worm blood. All right. Let them stack. This got here. How is this? How is that infinite? Basically, it's not that hard to get your health bar to say infinity. That part's not crazy. But when Noita tells you that you have infinite health, while you have a shit ton of health, you have billions and billions and trillions, whatever, that number I don't even know how to pronounce. You can still keep increasing your health. What we're doing is we're going to a number that is so large, it's truly maxed out. It's 308 zeros, so a number and 308 zeros. And then once you have reached this insane health bar, where the game is like, you've gone further than you can go, like the true max, the integer, I guess max or whatever, then you restart your game, you close the game and reopen, not a new run, the current run, you close it and you reopen, and your health bar is, it's like, I don't know, the fucking number's too big, and it just puts you at like negative 25 health, I think is what Nutty said. I think it'll say once if the restart works properly. If it says negative 25 health, then I go get hurt by an enemy. I make sure I have no mods on, nothing like that, vanilla gameplay. I go get hurt by, or just hurt, injured in some way. Then a message should pop up. And the message says, the gods are very curious. And see, look, it is not known how to reliably trigger this effect. Apparently, while doing this run, people on the wiki have been updating it. So let's, no, it looks the same to me. What are you guys lying? Or is this cached or something? It's a typo. It's Control F5, Control F5. No, it looks the same. Alt F4? I don't think that's the one. Okay, maybe it hasn't been updated. Chat was claiming that it says stuff now, but they must have just been trolling. People still don't know. They haven't figured it out. Alright, well, I'm trying it out. I want to see it for myself. Why does it now have a health bar? Interesting. Oh? Alright, we're back, baby. Actually, we can take one more hit. We're so back, baby. Oops, I didn't mean to cast it so many times. Chill. Still picking up hearts from the time before. I don't know if the worms are actually doing anything up there right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Well, that worm kind of complicated things a bit, but we'll worry about it when we get there, I guess. As the mages teabag his corpse for a little bit. I can't tell if the hearts fell down, the ones for the new ones. Or what's going on here? Dude! Get out of here, worm corpse! You're ruining my life! Ooh, I just lost a ton of them. Fuck! I greeted! Listen, it was the worm's fault. I was distracted! I was distracted! What's the message here? The gods are curious. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. There we go. Occurs when you reach negative health. This message does not appear. Does not prevent the message. This can be done by reaching true infinite through the heart mage trick or otherwise, then mod restarting. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. The wiki, as always, is not entirely correct. Oh, it doesn't have to have every little detail. Just put people in the right vicinity. I need that one that's way off to the side to get his ass over here. I like how I have the perk Feared by Worms, and this worm came charging in here like he owned the place. Alright, no more mistakes. After all this, I'm gonna be out of hearts by now. Oh, sweet. We gotta remember that I was at 212, right? The scientific notation said 212. We gotta hope that this one helps it go from 212 to 308. How do you know when you should stop? I don't. That's why I messed up earlier and I stopped early, and so we had to reset. But my believers know me. I don't give in, damn it. Never give in. I think I grabbed 2 stacks there. Ideally, what you would do is you'd have the heart mage, the hearts dropping directly on your head, so you don't have to move at all. You can just sit there. It's just I just didn't get the setup as I should have, and I was. Oh shit! Woo! Oh, close. Oh, close. Nah, it wasn't close, Chad. It wasn't even close. Come on, chat. What is it? Are you noobs? Freaking noobs over here? You thought that was close? Noobs in my chat? Edging the timers.
You guys can see this.
This is good for new viewers so they understand what torture the next event will be.
Hold up now, torture. I thought next event. I thought we as a community agreed the next event would be like kind of a freebie chill one, all about having a fun, good time, streaming a reasonable amount, a responsible, healthy amount. What? Yeah. Thought we agreed on this. Hell no? What? That's fucked up. We gotta be close, chat. We have to be. There's no way. Not quite yet. Alright, I'm gonna listen to section. Not quite yet. But it means he thinks we're real close.
Dunk, wake up, the event is still going and you need to pick up Heart Mage buff.
Dude, I had no idea it would be this many. I'm glad I didn't know it would be this many while I was building up. I was like, yeah, we don't need to do the LARPA bounce. I probably, you know, we would just get a couple hearts, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now you're just getting blasted with hearts and it's still like, nope, not even close. I don't know when it's done. You have to just say like, ooh, I hope it's done. Oh. We're out of hearts. Let's see. Okay, apparently not completely out of hearts. I think they were all from that first group, the stacks that we were grabbing right there. Remove the heal, remember? Alright, you guys think it's time? I think people are starting to act like they think it's time. Alright, taking off the heal. Guess we'll just drop this onto the ground, I guess. Heal is away. Here it is, Jack. Please! Please!
It's party time.
Okay, get ready. Wait. Wait, what? Why is it... Oh, it just went straight to negative. So we're good.
Do it.
It worked. We're good. Yes.
Wow.
That's what you need to see? Yes.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Reddit, we did it. We solved the murder. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So, don't take damage by accident. So if I'm understanding this correctly, what we need to do now is we are supposed to restart our game, right? Bros totally cracked it Fortnite? Oh, come on, come on. I am known to have that skibbity riz. That's what I do. Alright. Why no message? Apparently you have to take, you have to get hit. No healing, no grabbing hearts. So let me turn this off. I think the message hopefully will show up after that. Oh wait, no, we leave this on. And we're supposed to go to, never say that again, Unk. What? Wait, what is, hold on, what is it stuck at? I want to see this. We have 9.053 HP. Woo! We are beefy. We are thick. Apparently, so if you have any kind of mod on at any point in time during the run, you actually get this flag on your account that says like you had a mod on or whatever. So we use this streamer wand so that people can pull up stats about our run, but that makes it where it flags our run to say that you had a mod on. And sometimes you don't see the messages that you're supposed to see whenever you have a mod on. So what we're gonna do really quick is I should have installed this earlier. It takes 2 seconds. Wait. Disable, I think it's just disable mod restrictions, something like that. Yeah, disable mod restrictions. We'll just go ahead and grab that real fast from Dexter. So then we click this and we say restart with enabled mods. So let's see if this works. We didn't do a backup. We're raw dogging it. We already hit the goal that we wanted to. What I'm trying to see though is if we can get the message to pop up properly now. That's what I'm mainly focused on at the moment. But we hit our goal. We hit our goal, which was that negative whatever the hell was going on there. I'm just curious to see if we can get the message to pop up. Reopen the bets? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh? It's just like Nutty said it would be. It's just like he said it would be. Okay. So he said you mod restart. And it will say that you have negative 25 HP. And then now I have to get hit by something, right? Do I just let just anything? And then maybe we'll get to see the message pop up? Pollen would work, I guess. Oh, that's a great idea. Make sure there's no ambrosia on me. Hey, hey. Where's that decelerate? Oh, it popped up? Wait, what? I'm so busy playing. I'm so used to playing Twitch integration that when I'm busy doing stuff, I don't pay attention to the messages. I play TI all the time. It pops up the same way. My bad. My bad. Reddit, we did it. I didn't even see it. You missed it too. Hold on. Can we get a replay? Can we get a replay? Can somebody replay it?
The most dunk-like moment ever.
Missing the payoff after 10 hours. Huh?
Do it.
Oh shit! It just took a little bit. Okay, so you don't even have to take damage. You just stand there. The gods are very curious. That is the first time I've gotten that. Maybe if I had a mod on or something one time, it may have popped up. It's hard to say because when you're playing modded, there's all kind like fair mod. Who knows what the hell popped up when I was playing fair mod. But this is my first time ever having it in a vanilla run. The gods are very curious. And that's kind of crazy because this has been one of those things that people have asked about for years. They'll stop by and they'll say, has anybody found a way to get the message the gods are curious? And I'm like, not without mods. I don't think it's not known. Well, here we go. Big discovery by Nutty. Well done, Nutty. You talk a lot of shit, but you know what? You added to the Noita community. I'm proud of you, my dude. That is huge. That is big stuff. Part of what makes this so significant. So if you're curious about this message, there's a whole page that's dedicated. Hug the boss. Yes, we'll go make out with the rock boss. We'll go make out with them real quick. There's a whole page. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this page right here.
You probably already saw it, but somehow missed it.
This page right here has every message from the gods. And one of the events that has been suggested is, what if you did a run where you got every single message in one run? But there's always been like, well, I mean, I could, but the problem is we'd be missing the gods are very curious. Now with that one, achievable, I believe it means every single message should be, it occurs when you cease too long, occurs when you cease, cease to exist for long enough? Wait. Oh yeah, that's both the same. The gods are curious, the one we just did. The gods are impressed, which is a wisp. The gods are afraid, which means you do over 1 million damage in a single hit. The gods look the other way. The holy mountain piece of the gods. Gods are very angry with you. You got many of you seen the gods are enraged. Those are pretty normal. You have angered the gods, which is classic. And yeah. So now you can do a run where you get every single the gods message. It is achievable. Which ones are you missing on the current run?
Do it.
I think only the gods are afraid. Oh no, we're missing the gods are afraid. We did create a wisp, so we had the impressed. And we are missing the gods cannot find you and the gods are looking for you. So the cessation one and the million. It is a nice find. It is a nice find because I mean it's been in the game for years and nobody's really found a reliable way to do it. Who knows? Maybe this little piece could be the missing piece to the eye puzzle that nobody's ever solved. Maybe Nutty gave a step towards it.
The idea for next event.
Read Nutty as he praises his streamer teacher. Let me see. He's almost guaranteed shit talk. Where is this? He says, I learned Noita from Zaitio. You know what? That would make a lot of sense because I feel like to stumble across something like this, you got to be a little bit insane. And everybody knows it takes about 5 minutes of hanging out with Zaitio and you're going to go a little bit crazy. In love, but still crazy. There's no command. And after this long journey, wait, what happens when I grab a heart? Can I grab a heart now or is it going to, what's going to occur? It resets? Okay, so we don't want to do that. So should I just go shoot the rock boss? By the way, we've already won the bet, so don't go thinking that if you trick me into shooting the rock boss, that it's like, oh, he lost the bet. All right, we've already discussed this, because I could go lock in the win, but I think it'd be cooler
the moist
to...
mob.
Should we just kick him one time?
Do it.
Do it?
Do it.
All right, so we'll go kick him. Walk around and see if anything can damage you. How about we kick the rock first, and then we'll see. I may just die to the rock straight up. Dude, what the hell? All right, let's just. I guess we'll just approach it from the other angle. Okay. After all this, to die to polymorphine. These sad times.
You guys can see this guy
There we
right
go.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
And we're gonna go to the right. If you're curious why so many people are wanting us to fight the rock boss mimics your health. And any damage you do to him, it reflects it back. Oh, it's right. Okay. You have gained 60 health. Oh no! It's because we have the one thing. What's it called? Where you go to new zones and it heals you. That's so funny. Oh, wait. The boss is like, hey, wait. I thought you were buff. Damn it! Damn you, rock boss! Well, now we know we'll die. Just gives us another reason to try in the future. Start from the beginning? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, got that. Where that? Oh, shit! Saving grace saved me. That's definitely normal behavior. It never. We got the gods are curious. We got what we came for. If you're curious, so earlier, that's why people like Latali and Nutty and all them were saying, make sure you do this, don't do this. You were trying to avoid accidentally reverting your health to 25, because apparently once you've done that, like what happened here, once you've done that, the only way to get it back to being the negative number is you would have to do that trick all over again. So we'd set up the heart mage. Well, we already have them set up, but you do the worm farm again, you grab all the hearts. It forces your HP bar to be back to positive. We literally have 25 health right now. That's why some people are saying make a backup, all that kind of stuff. So let's go ahead. Next rant. No. I was just okay. We'll kill the boss. We'll kill the boss. I was just pointing. I was just explaining because some people may want to try this run, so they needed to know that why you had to be careful. You have to not heal. Don't heal at all. Don't pick up any hearts, and that's how you make sure that your health bar goes negative. But we still don't know what would have happened if the rock boss saw us at negative health. I was kind of curious. Nutty says, by the way, things like blood magic and blood to power, etc. will set your HP to 1 if it's negative. So, there you go. And it was Latali said that he was that's why he was recommending a backup. But that's fine. We got what we came for. I'm actually happy that we even got to see the message. I was thinking that what was likely to happen is that we could reach the negative, you know, true infinity. So there's infinity, but there's true infinity or whatever is beyond it. The negative HP, all that kind of crap. But I didn't think we were going to see the gods are curious message. I wasn't sure if because we had the streamer wands on that this pulls data from my game and feeds it to chat. So that's a way for the chat to be able to, you can walk away from the stream for like 5 hours and then jump back into the stream and instantly look here and know exactly what wands I have, what perks I have, and my stats and everything. So I wasn't sure if it was going to allow me, but luckily the disable mod restrictions did seem to work pretty well, as we are going to lock in this way. And we don't even have to run. Look at that. We are invincible. Negative HP speedrun category unlocked. Submit this as speedrun number 1 for get the world record because I'm the only one that submitted it. I mean, I know I'll have beaten Nutty because Nutty was doing a new game plus 28, 33 orb. No perk run, I think. There's no way he was faster than me. So that means this would be the fastest. Actually, well, Indoor Cat also did it the other day, so. But he didn't submit one. We just got to make a new category and then be the only one to submit to it. There it is, chat. GG. Yeah, Nutty living up to the Nutty aspect of his name. Now's a good time to check the daily bet open time progression in the US. All right. Let me just let it end. Let the gods take me. We don't have that many extra lives. We got it done. We got it done. That was exciting. Thanks again, Nutty, for the big discovery. That it is always cool. People stop by all the time. They say, "Oh, is there more things to discover in this game?" Or maybe they feel like maybe they're getting to Noita like a little bit later because, like, you know, Noita's been out now for many years, right? Like, I've been streaming it for 6 years now, and in fact, just last month it became Noita's official 5th anniversary. It was in early access for a little over a year, so it's now officially 5 years old after its full 1.0 release. And they stop by and they'll say like, well, is there more stuff to discover? It's like, it depends on what you're wanting to do, right? Is there new wand discoveries to be made? I'm sure. Are there new things in the game though to discover? That's usually what I think they're interested in, as like new discoveries. Well, this is the perfect example. This is something that's been in the game this entire time, but nobody knew an exact way to get that to, well, when I say nobody publicly made it known. Nobody publicly made it known how to get that message to pop up. And now it's another step forward for the Noita community. And who knows, you guys, this could be a step towards solving the eye puzzle, one of the greatest gaming mysteries of all time. Okay, well, maybe I'm a little biased because I'm a big time Noita fan, but the fact that there is a mystery in Noita that pretty much the entire Noita community knows about, but nobody has solved it, they don't know what the hell it is pretty crazy. But as you can see, we now know how to make the gods curious. Maybe this is what we needed. Nutty says we kind of still need to figure out why people get negative health randomly after getting hit. That one is a real mystery. By the way, with NaN or infinite health, picking up hearts, heals, perks like extra health / vampirism will actually put them into your inventory. Among the spells and items, similar to the Sampo, you can drop them anywhere too. In reroll, dropped invisible perks. At least that's how it was for him. So there you go. If somebody's wanting some crazy shit to do, Nutty's setting you up for doing some wacky science if you want to head down that road. Kristen, thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Let me just pull up the streaks to wrap it up for the end of the day. What kind of streakers we have here? Oh my God. You guys are lucky that I never give in. You guys are lucky. Look at this group here. I could have easily thrown in the towel on that run and said, I got nothing left. But instead, we grinded it out. We got the win just to make you proud. For the believers, you guys know me. Never give up. Now, that would have been a graveyard. That's for real. That would have been a... Holy shit. Some golden yes signs going out to Duke, Kurglow, Bleberdick, Celiorkun, Useless, Hobbit, Senor Carne, and Concatenation. Congratulations on the golden yes sign. Sorry if my energy level is a little low. I'm running on empty right now. I was running on empty. Literally started the stream barely able to construct sentences because my brain was half awake. And now I'm still going over 10 and a half hours, almost 11 hours later. This is dangerous, man. My brain is barely functioning. Petey with the 7 streak. Duke, Calamineth, Wabaton, Zeldex, Zippy, Chosen One, Barroom, Subway Punk, Kurglow, Dark Fox, Bleberdeck, Cocky, Hamus, Chris Lawfer, Electrobowl, 9 Undecember, Thermite, It's Sumox, Seb, Huber Libre, Jindorak, Stashless, Deus, Miksu, Ricky Reb. Oh my God, we have to be almost there. Monty, Orange Moose, Blue Dragon. Oh wait, Gnome, you had a golden yes sign. Sorry, Gnome, you were hiding, man. You was a little gnome hiding in the corner. Simple Banana, Fan, Inhuman, Syllable, Sig Trap, Celiorcoin, Greasu. Oh my God. Greasu, Pood, Pimple Crab, Steph, Modern Pizza, Hobbit, Go Indian, Girl with the Fat Beard, Jack Gordon, Hemmer, Carne, Latali, Vexilus, Talithmore, Aurora, Wisdom, Dota. Oh, we're almost there. -7's going out to Binoff and Flip Flop. 14 streaks going out to Kaj, the Hypnotoad, Toast Jesus, Fins, Skamichi, Emerald Locust, and Obusk. 3 7 streaks, which is 21, going out to Maito, Rustleon, Chaos Key, Zenethorn. 4 7 streaks going out to Ad Jono, which is 28 predictions in a row. But Peace Outside sits alone on top of the mountain with a 35 prediction streak.
That's a 35 yes streak, my dude.
That's not bad, Peace. That's not bad, especially because there's always haters in the channel that are like, you die in the runs all the time. Well, then how does Peace Outside have a 35 streak? As a believer, clear. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. This is why you should say Giga Chad. You see these Giga Chads right here? That's because they knew Peace Outside. Not only does he have a 35 streak, he has a 35 yes streak. He's not only not a doubter, he's a never doubter. Peace Outside, truly a valuable community member, a true believer. You deserve that 35 streak. He is a Giga Chad. That's a fact. Accept it. Don't die of cringe. No, resurrect from based right now. Stop dying of cringe. You died almost reading? Yeah, that was actually a close one. We cut it close. Let's go ahead. Let's wrap things up. I'm a little nervous. We can't send it. Listen, you guys cannot go over to Pirate because I don't trust you guys to not turn it into some kind of impromptu hate raid. I don't want to listen. Wherever the moist mob goes, positivity, love, and most importantly, sweat better follow. Good times better follow. I can't send you guys where I can't trust you to behave yourselves. You'll go full on feral, and yeah, that's a dangerous one right there. So instead, let's go with the safe choice. We got Sneck on. We got Steffi on. Mystery said he wants a Sneck raid. Albino's on. Playing Mega Bonk. Sneck is the man. Let's go Sneck. He's always fun. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Sneck. We love us some Albino. Sorry if I don't know who the other user was. I was looking around. I didn't see. Honestly, my brain's too fried, I think. They could be right in front of me and I would miss it. You guys saw the message pop up on my screen. The gods are afraid. And apparently I was the only one that didn't see it. Everybody saw it but me. But Sneck is currently playing Noita right now, so if you're a Noita addict, he's a perfect place for you to go. You'll have fun. He knows Noita very well, and he's doing a max orb nightmare run. Just so you know, orbs in Nightmare are different from the regular mode. There's only 21 in Nightmare mode, but he'll give you everything you need to know to explain why 21 when you're in Nightmare mode. He'll walk you through it. Thank you for hanging out, Shauna. Always good seeing you. Always good. A26, Nani Sor, Ishigal, Sleep Funk, Force. He missed so many bets. Then because you only a week ago you were you lost one of the 12 bets and lost 9. Okay, Force is hating right now. Hold on. Who do the Broncos play today? NFL Broncos. Let's see. Oh, okay. They lucked out a win against the Raiders. Okay, so he's feeling cocky. I see. That's what it is. Damn it. Okay. I was just checking, Force. Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. But why male models? You have to ask Snecky. He'll understand. He'll explain everything to you. Later, Bayhue. What else we going on here? We are not doing boys. Shut up, Forrest. God damn it. Later, Dirtbag. Mr. Rackroll. Thank you again for all the subs today. Sorry, I was a crappy streamer. I did a terrible job of shouting out everybody supporting the channel. Just know that I appreciate you. You guys are the best. I would be nothing without you. I'd just be a greasy nerd yapping into the void. But you guys make it seem like it's a special, fun time. It makes it seem like a bigger deal than, let's be real, it is. I am just a greasy nerd playing some games. So thanks for hanging out with me on my sweaty corner of the internet. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I won't be here tonight. I won't be here Monday night, so I'll take off 2 days, but I'll be here on Tuesday. Deuces, chat.